I'm Hazel. It's Saturday today, which makes it time to sit down and catch up on the
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Is everybody here? All right then. Spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabonds are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Papa da pa da pa doo da pa doo da ba pa doo ba pa doo da ba pa doo. Hello, little guy. What's he got to say? Uh-huh. Oh wow. Okay. Anyways. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be for you. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Labor Day, I guess. I'm not really a Labor Day celebrator, so to speak, but I'll always take a day off. I know on this weekend, some of my family was like, do you want to go out for a barbecue on Saturday? And I was like, okay, what time? And they were like, well, I don't know. It's like a casual show up whatever thing. I'm like, okay, but I kind of need a plan, like, because like I don't drive. I've got to get a ride, and then I got to get a ride back. And am I gonna be stuck there for 4 hours? Am I gonna be stuck there all day? I need to know what my evening's gonna look like, because I like to do stuff with some friends during the evening. And they were just like, yeah, whatever, vibe it out. And I was just like, ugh. So I talked to my dad. And I was like, Dad, tell me what time you want to go. And he was like, I don't know. They just said whatever. I'm like, you guys are not planning anything. How am I supposed to, do you just assume I do nothing on Saturday, every Saturday? I like to do things with my day. And they were just like, oh, it looks like it might rain, so we're going to cancel it. And then it didn't rain. And then they tried to get a hold of everybody that morning and be like, hey guys, it's back on. And I was like, nah, it's not. All right, so we got a new hero, whatever, travelers thingamadoodle. So I'm going to just hit up a random heroic while we wait. I don't think this is already done. We're not getting another one. I could do more races. Those aren't around here. I do need to do more delves. One here that I could do after. But I also would like to do a couple more things in Undermine. How long does this say? 11 minutes? I got time to probably do Undermine stuff. Not enough time to do a delve, though. Oh, wait. And then we'll go to Koresh after we do that heroic. Woo! All right. Participate in surge pricing. That's not right now.
And chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Oh. What this? Hello? Okay. And if I gotta open up the car again and turn on the honk honk.
Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go.
Alright. Let's nuke some rats first. Do. Oh, you wanna chat? I got your chat right here. The Big Grim. How about eat shit? There you go. That's what I say. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh! Little nibblers! Oh, literal litter nibbler. Littler litter nibbler. Littler litter. Okay. Do. Ooh.
to
Zap.
burrow through the walls. Yeesh.
All right. Look, maybe if your walls were made out of stronger material. Honk honk. Here. Oh. Oh. Garbage day. It's garbage day. Oh. Sorry, I was trying to drive up the stairs, not drive into your house. Sorry. I know it's not much better, but it's a little better. Okay. Got a trash collection around here. 28 seconds. All right, I'm not gonna make that one. Oh. Take that. No gear off this. Oh wait, this one's no. Might have some gear. Upstairs? Oh, he is upstairs. Yeah, we're both trying to find this guy. Look. It's up here. Are we gonna make it? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, it's only 4% progress. Oh yeah, we got time. I don't think this guy knows how this event works. Good bad. Anybody gonna help? No, just me. That's fine. Oh no! How close am I? 68. You know what? No, this is gonna be better for me. Still gonna try to help these guys though. Okay. Are we just rushing because this is at that point where everybody's just swarming this because they're overgeared? Holy shit. Yeah, look at the health on that tank. Yeah, look at the health on that tank. He's not worried. Look at that. Is not worried. Whew. Hey, why are you targeting me? Target tank. Do. Woo. Here we go. Don't. God, you know what would be fun? If there was any point during this game where they would let you like do mounted combat with your own mounts, sort of like the jousting back in the Argent tournament in Wrath of the Lich King, but like you could either fight with the mounts animations, like with the mech, or like, you know, the wolves or the saber cats or what have you, or the horse, or you're just on the back of it like punching if it doesn't have an attack animation like a rocket or something. I don't have any clickables, right? Equip and okay, cool. No use. Oh. Poison bolt right here, pants grab. Like, I would love to be able to use this guy in a fight. Also, did they fix my stuff breaking after a little bit? Like, if I fly, no, we'll see. I have to check actually when we're out of the contract, out of the dungeon. Why did I call it a contract? I'm thinking about, like, am I thinking about the bounty hunting shit from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2? Am I thinking about taking the stuff from the pub? That might be what my brain is still hard locked on. All of the side missions being like little contracts that my character takes, and then I yell at them for being amoral assholes. You'll have to kill me first. All right, says 13-year-old boy as he draws his dagger. That none of your lives have value. This place isn't real. I'll kill all of you. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta send a shit post that I out of it. wait, I'm getting left behind. I can't do that. I'll have to shit post later. I could just plant an earthquake under every enemy. Doot, 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 doot. I'm helping, I'm helping. Earthquakes for everybody. You get an earthquake. And you get an earthquake. And you get an earthquake. Well, okay, not all of you. Do 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 do. No, you get zapped. Oh no, the alarm! Okay. Hi, Brox. How are you? How's your... Are you on holiday today? I was about to say, how's your holiday Monday? But you might not even be on holiday. How are you? Uh-oh. Ooh. We're gonna hospital, so no. Yeah, see, that's why I figured I should check first. Well, I hope you do not have too many stupid people on holiday-related hospital incidents. I know on, like, you know, any day with fireworks as part of the theme, people that I know that work in or around hospitals are like, yeah, no. Some idiot's got a bottle rocket up his butthole again. We don't deal with anything like that today. Doesn't have fireworks, you don't think? Yeah, no. I know today doesn't have fireworks. I was just saying, I hope there isn't something similar to that you're dealing with right now. I don't know what stupid thing, like, I don't know. I hope you don't deal with a bunch of people getting alcohol poisoning from excessive drinking. You know, I don't know. Whoa, people burning themselves by barbecuing super unsafely. I hope you don't have to deal with general stupidity from holidays. There you go. Ow.
The harvest will prevail!
Oh. Here, guys, I'm here. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, wait. Somebody used Bloodlust at the start of the... Okay, never mind.
Take you all!
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I'm in charge now. Thanks. Bye, 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 bye.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Trash. Time is left on this one. Minute and a half. All right, we can do this. Oh no! I'll save you from the rats.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here!
Oh, I didn't get the cat. Oh, she got the cat. No! I wanted the cat on my head.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Oh, did nobody pay for the scrap bot? Jeez, guys, really?
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! Well, well, well.
Over the trash, please. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Come on, so close. No! Come on. Come on. So close. Oh, we got it. Whew.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Yay. I'm out of here. So long, Winguses. All right, I never did the side gigs. I should go do that. Oh, wait. Another trash day before we go do that. Garbage day. I need to find where that alert is from. Use it. It's garbage day. Do 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 do. The hell is that? I want it. I want to summon a space robot. What the fuck? Do, 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 do. I also need to do this. I'm getting so many cans of cola. So many soda cans. Two races. Observation site, 9 delve. 5 gig. And deliver. Okay.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I don't think there's much else to get from the Kaja-Cola stuff, but... do some deliveries, and then I will do some... Does this keep Why does this keep happening?
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
I love this game. It is probably the MMO that I have spent the most time in and had the most fun with. But, like, damn, somebody needs to come in and, like, tighten up some of these side quests. The bugs that they're encountering. Meow. Do.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Which one is this? This is Underriders defeated. Okay. They all already dead, damn it. Do. Wow, wow. It's clobbering time.
Good
Thank you.
job, Dollface. You make sure I got my cutting tip right.
You just shoot your oil at me? Nasty. Mm-hmm. Alright, did that work? Oh, Daisy! Daisy. Daisy. Wait, what? exit. There you are. Daisy, are you just a little tree crab and you're just upset that you can't be up in the trees?
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Woo! What is this? Oh, renowned quartermaster. I'll talk to you after. Dark Feud. Do 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 do.
Some scalpers at the Dome are trying to swindle folks out of their gold. Go and lay down the law.
Alright, one more. Who gets to be the final fatality? Go.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Oh? Oh, literally just walk right over here. Easy. Love that for me.
What's the damage?
Take those. Do, 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 do. Uh-huh.
How you doing, pal?
This. Confiscating. Confiscating. Give me all your shirts. Give me all your pants. Give me all of your off-brand, high-value sports footwear. Are you still after me? Oh, g'day. Die. There you go.
Sort of grift ain't good for
Scalper
business,
scum.
and it ain't good for undermine.
And it really depends on it. If they're scalping from like a small, limited pool, like, cause like those people, were they scalpers or were they, oh, resold? Oh, okay. They are scalping. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fuck those guys then. I thought they were just selling knockoff goods, and I was just like, no. If you're gonna sell me Nickies instead of Nikes, but like they're fine, I'm
I
fine.
got something for you. Come back for more. Won't find better. Red Hot Savings here. I'll be waiting. Thanks for stopping by.
Do.
Yeah? See you around.
What's your last name? Katie Racket Ring? That's great.
What you need?
Yeah. Leather working. So 593. The item level currently is 668. Smoldering pollen. Aw. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna make that much fun as I think it would be to give Queenie some sort of access to random beats. Oh, all right, Mr. DPS. What's your problem? Why does this keep happening? Do. Shadowlands. I don't think I know this one. Oh, wait. No, I do. It's just been fucking forever since I've done this. Literally, you didn't win. I lost. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh god, it's so foggy. Oh, I just noticed you were over here. Get in there. And nobody was attacking that guy. He was out of frame. Depraved Houndmaster. I like how they give some of these NPCs like player abilities, but like some of those player abilities might eventually get removed. So they're gonna have moves that the players don't. Also, can we get full pants like that? Probably not. Like, I don't think you can have a female character with heels like that. Don't need percent? I don't know what that means. Wait, where did we go? Wait. Hey, you, get over there. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of elf players that would love to have boots like this on their character, but I don't think you can get those with these. But they should. And they should also let it be should be any gender. Let dudes wear their thigh highs with 6-inch heels. They deserve it. Whee! Oh, is he not locked down? I guess not. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi, big guy. I love the trash in here. Richly calligraphied invitation. Details of a great party laid out in fine lettering. Unfortunately, the intended recipient never know to attend. Switching stone. What's happening? Hi, boys. How's it going? Uh-oh. I thought we were chill. I thought we were chill. I gotta say, I don't mind the Shadowlands dungeons. I think it was just the general questing experience that really dragged them down. Personally, I could be off. I am not a primarily focused on dungeons and raids kind of guy, but had great aesthetics. I agree. I think that there was a lot of really nice elements to it. I just don't think it came together with enough depth to keep people interested. It suffered very similarly from the Warlords of Draenor problem set Maldraxxus. I think Maldraxxus had some of my favorite character returns, but the map layout was just like walking through one single giant snot. Like, it was just walking through one giant mucusy blob. There wasn't really any identity to different areas, in my opinion. The zone was boring. Yeah, I think it also had one of the biggest problems of like trying to navigate around on foot. And it was also like, if you weren't looking at the map, one of the easiest places to get like confused about where you were and where you were going. That makes sense. Oops. That guy the wrong way. I'll try to... Nope. I wonder if I should just try to level a character through Shadowlands again. Just take Shadowlands as my zone, just to try it. Just to like re-establish my feelings and make sure it's like, well, even with all of the changes and the improvements, I still hate it. Enjoy the guided tour. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I think one of the things that really bothers me the most about it is that, yeah, it really feels a lot more forced in terms of where you get to go and where your favorite zone is can't really be your focus for more than what that expansion will allow. Whereas like in all the other games, like if I wanted to go to Northrend and spend half of my leveling experience in Grizzly Hills, I could do that. I could potentially get like all of my leveling done in like one zone that I really like. Oh! He chest-boarded me. No! Get him, boys. Oh, right. You guys remember Anima? How that was such an important, like, blood of the universe, and then we immediately stopped talking about it after this expansion. It was like the term that we used to describe all of the souls and everything. Yeah. Bye. There is anime in everyone's soul. Everyone's secretly a weeb. Yeah, well, none of these are doing anything for me gear-wise, but... only 2 races. Do a sidekick. Alright, let's do some races. Wait, is this one actually a quest one? It is.
What's shaking, pal? See you around.
Oop! I forgot to skid. Got to drift. Ding, 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 ding. All right. And other race. Any other race? Other race up here. Doo, 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 doo.
Only way to get them down is a rocket. Blow them up and sweep up the parts.
One thing that I do want to say that Shadowlands did well was it did really like force a lot of the creation myths in WoW to sort of be defined, but like unfortunately the writing kind of flubbed for a lot of them. Like Elune being the sister of the Winter Queen or whatever, is like, that's cool, but And like the Winter Queen's design was great. Like I thought she looked great, but like they're making her just talk through Veranda and just kind of be like a wet fart. Not happy with that. Bringing in more Troll Loa like clarity on how the afterlife and everything works for them, and how what was his name? The Troll Loa of Death. What was his name? God, I can't remember. Bonswamdi? Yeah, Bonswamdi. This dungeon I thought was really cool in concept. And then having Father of Sleep, Son of Time, Mizala, I thought this guy was fucking rad. I loved this guy. Hi, Rue. Hello. You got Sergeant Frog? Let's go. All right, we got to blow up some more little guys. You hated the walking? Yeah, that's something that I used to be staunch on my support of not allowing flying in too many zones, because it would stop players from seeing a lot of the expansion and like all of the neat things that the level designers put in at the ground floor. But like it also kind of removes a lot of the in the Loa dungeon. Oh yeah, no. I know. I agree. But I'm just like framing it in a broader context. Where like I used to be that guy that I was like, no, making everybody walk somewhere, that makes sense. How else are you gonna get to properly consume the content? But then like after they did it for 5 expansions in a row, and how much of the design for a lot of these areas like felt kind of just a slog trying to navigate through on foot after multiple I was supporting not putting flying in immediately as far in as Warlords of Draenor, and then after that I started to just like not have that support in me anymore for this design decision, and I was just like, nah, man, nah. Nah, bro. Something better than flying? Yeah, the car really did help with that. I agree. But you also definitely want the freedom of a general zone flying. Yeah. Something like that. You want a hug? Aw, I'd give you a hug if I could. How you doing, Rue? I hope you're doing good today. Arrived at the heaps. For you? No. The heaps. Need ice cream? Well, I hope we can get some. So, you know, have other real food too, not just ice cream. Oh, she's got the space gun. Oh, right. We have like the rest emote or whatever now to just heal when we're out in the field. You don't need potions or food. The wall, the wall! I need to tag the wall! Did it. Something that added like 10. No. It was not. Don't gaslight me. This is a new thing. Where you cook food and get your health back. They talked about it in like a video and everything. Oh, Swotor. Oh, I was about to be like, you son of a bitch. Don't you do this to me. I'm Googling right now. Yeah, I don't remember that in Star Wars, but it definitely feels like something that they probably had. Yeah. But they had like different names. Yeah. Like meditate for like the Jedi, and there was like when you were a soldier, I think you would like pull out like a data pad and scroll things like that. Yeah, the rogue I think was, or maybe that was the Imperial agent, and the rogue would like flip a coin or something. I remember that. Stole ideas. I mean, so there's a difference, I think, between stealing ideas, which I'm sure a lot of them are stolen, and just like seeing an idea and like developing it without being directly influenced. Like a game that I'm working on at my studio has been in development for multiple years, and then we're seeing other games that are in the same space come out with updates that are implementing ideas that were part of our core design. And that's like, I don't think there's anybody that works for those companies like doing espionage in our game studio or something. I think it's just when you are in the same space, you will have a lot of the same ideas. And if somebody else did something similar or did it first, you will definitely have people saying they stole it. Do I think dragon riding took zero influence from Guild Wars 2? Absolutely not. I think that it was probably heavily influenced by Guild Wars 2. But I think also they were going to do the dragon expansion way before they came up with the idea for dragon riding. You know, I think that was in the works. So there was definitely going to be something in that expansion relating to that. One way or the other. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go, Granny.
Pal, keep cool out there.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting a tip, right?
We're stealing crabs. It's a shell break.
What's the news? See you around.
Welcome to the best place ever.
What's the damage? Time's away.
Do not sound like a bored.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Junk and Jenny. My friend Jenny, her art mom is named Junk, so I'm always just like, ah ha ha ha. Reference.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, we gotta beat up the imaginary monster. I'm gonna make you watch, little girl. I'm gonna drag it out here and beat it in front of you. Wait, I meant gonna fight the monster in front. I'm gonna... This thing. This thing dies. Damn it, I have to go. I gotta leave.
Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
I'm out of here. Never talk about that again. Mm-hmm. Was this the hot dog competition, whatever thing? Throw down another heroic. Nope. It is the hot dogs or hamburgers. I don't know who I'm helping with this one.
You can't just throw used batteries in the marina. Go fish them out and get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Oh, got a boss over here. Fly boy Snooty. Gallywix's orders. Gallywix is dead. Dang it. Guys, come on, give me some space here. Ugh. I can survive all you guys, but like, give me a minute to breathe. Come here. No. back away too much further. There we go. What was that? Any cog shatter. Don't shatter my cog, bro. Not into that. Hey, wasn't there a race around here that I was looking for also? Okay, here. On the wrong side. Not here. You can't see me. Gotta go around. Ugh. Can't go through. You gotta go over, I think, right? Oh, what up, Rocco?
Deals in town. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh. I can't go through. This one kind of is the most annoying to have to navigate with. If there was just like a door, like a back door, that would be nice, but there's not. Hey, what up, Hobart?
Excellent.
Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally no other way. There's no other way to get here other than going over the whole ass building, right? I feel like I've done this check before. Yeah. I guess that's why they give us the rocket packs.
What's shaking, pal? You trying something?
Rocket me! And away we go. The music for this place has so much style, and I am gonna miss it. Uh-oh. Gonna miss it. It's alright, I already have gold on this course, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, I don't have gold. I was very, very close to gold. Whee! Oh! The Golden Trash Man. They're here. Gotta tag the trash boss and dig out some cans to get both rewards. Yeah. Sneak in there at the last second. Let's go. Big credit. Woo! Now to the recycling center. Wow, wow. Don't need that. First Goblin Town still the most recent. No, the next one's out. It's this place, which I'm gonna go to shortly. I just wanted to get some extra money from doing the quests here to fill out the traveler's log. I'm trying to fill up the traveler's log by doing side quests and whatnot.
Interesting.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
The loot here.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Ooh, I like that sword. Ugh. Yeah, I just gotta hand in like one quest, and then I'll do the side gigs, and then I'm gonna head to Koresh. Consider coming back to WoW for a bit. I think now is a good time, but I've been saying that since Dragonflight. I think there's enough new content to make it worth the purchase of the expansion. You might do everything that you want to do in the first month or so, but you already have the War Within. Oh, yeah, okay. Stopped in season 1. So right now, season 3 is kind of fun for Delves because they did a remix on all of the Delves. And we got like a fancy belt that actually has like different skills that can be equipped to it for this season. So like it's this belt here. And if you open it, you can actually... Oh, I can't do that because I'm in combat. I got all the season 1 Delve feats of strength. I didn't get all of them, but I did get like the titles. And in season 2, I did beat the underpin, or yeah, the underpin. But I didn't do it. I didn't do the harder difficulty one. The harder difficulty one that got you the golden blimp, I didn't do, but I did the regular one that got you the golden backpack, which is the little rocket pack that I'm wearing right now. You got the shadow blimp. Nice. You have to get it as priest. Yeah, I tried to do that fight, and apparently the scaling is all fucked up. And if your item level is higher, that fight is actually more difficult. If your item level is lower, it's actually the easiest. Which is weird. I think there was a similar issue before with like in I think it was BFA. It was either BFA or what I think it was BFA, yeah. That like the enemies would scale incorrectly when you were over a certain item level, so it actually got way harder because there was world scaling onto all enemies. Very strict resource management fight. It was, but also like players that had a higher item level were taking way more damage, and it wasn't scaling correctly. And I think that's just a general problem that has occurred in the past for World of Warcraft. Is like the item level to game difficulty scaling has always been kind of iffy. Yeah, I don't know when this was an issue exactly, because I didn't start trying to fight him right away in Season 1 Delves. I was actually not on board for Delves for a while. And then towards the end of Season 1, I got into them and I had a lot of fun. Very low PvE item level. That might have helped. No, I'm silenced! No! He's giving me the pat down. He's giving me the cavity search. Help! Where's my weapon? My weapon? That's not my weapon.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Wait, where is it? In a containment cell? Buddy, I love you. I'm sorry. Where did he put? Where is my shit? I don't know how this works. Oh, I got him back. All right. Ease Louise, lemon squeeze.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Ire of Cartel Zoo.
When we're done this, I need to remember not to leave so I can run back through this dungeon and catch all the little critters that I don't have. Scavenging scrat. I want to get a scrat. I want to scrat my shit up. Oh, I guess I'll just jump down, or I can't. What the?
I live to serve, Mawwalker.
Huh? Oh, all right. Thank you. Oh, that was an enemy that did that. Oops. I thought that was like a priest. Oh, this is just like the boss in City of Webs or Threads or whatever. You try to get out of the circle and it just pulls you back in. Okay. There you go. Ow! Wow, 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 wow. Damn scrat, scavenging scrat. All right, I need to catch some of these little scrats later.
The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start
Don't
with
leave without me.
5,000.
No,
5,000.
wait for me.
6,000. Yes, 6.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Your guide is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Oh wait, I forgot to switch this to the one.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have
There you
a
go.
solution. As Maya systems activates this.
No one needs to see me RPing in the dungeon chat.
This easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all.
Sorry, I have to play with one hand because my kitty wants pets.
Mine. This one's variable dimension.
Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. I like how the voice actress just drops like the Jersey accent for the demon voice.
You saved
Wow,
our
wow,
lives.
wow, wow, wow.
What is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do, do, do. Uh. I hope that everybody isn't killing all the little critters that I want to catch. Silver Perkin, right? There's one I want.
Who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
My cat's just hanging off my lap, looking down at my other cat. I can feel that he's getting ready to slide off. Yeah, yeah. Here, I'll help you, buddy. Down. My little old man. Uh-oh. The Koresh is a very pretty area. But, like, I think it needs some more contrast, personally. Do, do, do. Who keeps getting chickened? Smuggled creature. Oh. A cute little guy. Wonder if any of the smuggled creatures are unique hunter pets. Junk mail. Oh, I just saw that. Spam filter. That's good. That's good. The people who are designing these enemies are having a good time. I'm glad for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like this guy's look. I think he looks very, very cute. He's got like a treasure chest for a chest, or a mailbox for a chest. I like that a lot. And a mailbox for a head, but it's like a different type of mailbox. If this guy is like a companion pet that you could use in battle, I think that would be great. Oh no!
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. I'll find a way back to Asgard after I make a few process improvements around here.
The Perkins, that's what I want. Little Perkins.
Rise's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Gaining the owner's favor will secure Cartel Au's signature.
Invitation.
Zogra.
You are bad for business. Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter.
All goods and services for sale.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
What do I do with this? Gotta bring it over here. What do I do? Oh, Zandalari Troll Lady Paladin. I like that. I like that fit. I brought you a Hamo.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I trade.
Everything has value.
I was not familiar with this loop.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Uh-oh. Poor little robot spider legs curling up like that. Right there, we did it.
You are bad for business.
Rat of unusual size. Wait, what? You do it?
Enjoy your stay.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know there was supposed to be a password.
Enough of this noise!
Here, I'm gonna play the drum.
I believe the crowd has heard enough.
Oh, Misa, it is a pleasure. My friends and I are here.
The drum's just like DDR.
Next band has arrived. Please take the stage.
Click your button.
And
Oh.
I am quite generous with those who manage to entertain my guests.
Bring on the next band.
Our path reveals itself. Perform well, and all Misa's favor is ours.
Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Where's the trumpeter? We need our hornmeister.
A round of applause, please.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
doing it.
Enough of this noise!
I was like, guys, I don't know how to do this. And somebody was like, just point and click at the spotlight. I was like, oh, nobody. Okay, that makes sense.
Get out of our club!
I'm back on the seats. Good. Hey, get off it! Hey, get. Get out of here! Dang it, bro. He stole my drums! Bro stole my drum set. Dang it. Bro stole my drums.
I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies on my side. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Like these chairs.
We have all the
I can't wait till player housing because I keep seeing furniture. I'm like, this will look nice in my house. Look nice in my house. Nice in my house. Alright, I just wanted to kill this guy so when I double back to go get pets, I don't get mugged. This.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Aldalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey...
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
There you go. They want speed run. I'll give them speed run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Circle? Thank you. Where? Oh, God.
There's my shame.
Fix my bones, please. They fell out.
She may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo.
Thank
can
you.
follow.
I'm gonna go catch animal. Whee! Alright. Here, little fella. I'll let them do what they want to do. I need to catch little guys. Silver Perkins, Scavenging Sprat. Technically, shouldn't have you out. This is actually a terrible idea. Wait, no. Wait. Try this again. Pet journal. Turnip. Try this again. Chop that rat. Do 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 do. 4 times? Yeah, I guess. Oh, they all left. Perfect. Get him. Damn it. Get him. There we go. And there's Scavenging Scrat. Do 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 do. Grasp. Grab them. Grab them by their little rat neck. No. Grab them around their little neck. Woo. Okay, and then hit him with the pummel. There you go. Chow. Clean. Got that one. Dun, 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 dun. Damp Scrat. No, that's fine. I got. Silver Perkin, Curious Perkin. Is Katie super tall right now for some reason? Misplaced postmaster. I'd like to check my mail. Oh, cute.
Good luck out there.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I take the teleporter and escape. Oh, I'm in combat. Okay. We can do this. Not that strong. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Vámonos. Do 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 do. All right. There's the little guys. There's the little fellas. Little robot kitties. That. There's one. Your little buddy. Your little friend. Goodbye. At the end of the day, I really am a big fan of these little creature battling games. So, you know, can't really complain too much. When I'm spending some time just dragging my ass around and being like, all right, I want this one, and I want this one, and I want this one. Because it is just part of the fun for me. Gotta catch them all. I mean, what are we at here? Over 1,000? Over 1,000, yeah. Mounts? Only over 340. Pets? Over 1,000. So, yeah. You do more with them than just catch them? I do battle them. And I do like to have specific ones for specific characters. So, like, if you look at the name of this one, it's Gaz Hand. Because my character has a robotic hand. So I got the robotic hand battle pet. And I pretend it's, like, my character's robotic hand because I can't have one in game. But I do like to do the gotta be a mecha gnome for that. Yeah. I do enjoy the collecting. I do enjoy the battling. I do enjoy leveling them up and upgrading them. Give goblins and regular gnomes that option. It would be cool, but I guess it would like take away partially from the uniqueness of the mecha gnome being the only like cybernetic race in WoW. Really? Is that correct? I think it is. I'm still out here waiting for my Gilblins as a goblin offshoot race. Like technically the Volpera do use the goblin skeleton and they share a lot of similar animations. But Gilblins, the 12 players that play them will be devastated. I'm one of those players. I have a mecha gnome. But Gilblins have been like sprinkled around in various places. I'd play them more if it wasn't for the legs. You mean the lack of pants? You're one of those people that needs pants? It just looks weird. It does. I agree. It's a similar issue with the dragon form Drakthir, but at least the dragon form Drakthir can choose to be in their visage so that their legs aren't just out. Their grippers aren't just out for the world, you know? Curious Perkin. Oh, baby, you're coming with me. Me walking through the street. Oh, wait. Okay, we're not going to take you. We're going to take this one because it's a slightly higher stat. Not that that really matters. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Hey, you're the one that we actually want anyways. Dang it. It could look different. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. I think a big problem with the way that they look is because over half of their model is always looks the same, the core visual identity is a little bit lacking, I guess is the best way to say it. Like, you can pick your feet and your ears and your hands and the metal color and whatever, but, like, you don't get to change that up at all throughout the lifespan of your character unless you go to the barbershop. So you're not, like, when you get a new set of armor on, you're not, like, a different silhouette. You're not like a new, like my character, I got to take all of this gear and try to like make it look like Gaz. I've got the gold and purple. I've got the big clunky hands. I've got like the fur collar to try to be like the pop collar here. You know, I've got the spikes on my boots. I've got the belt with the tuples on it. Got the goggles on my little hat. Like, I actually tried to make this character look like Gaz. If I had a robotic gnome, the idea that a mecha gnome in WoW would look like them is almost impossible unless I have already, like, designed my character to look like a mecha gnome. They've just been revisiting some allied races. Hopefully they'll give them another pass in the future. They did fix the issue with the undead as well in the past. Which issue? Was it, like, where you would... I remember there was a mod that you could install that was built off of the China mod for WoW because China doesn't want exposed bones and stuff like that on characters. Like, they have a very kind of like strict censorship deal. But what was the issue? Now it's optional. Yes. Undead had holes in their clothes that showed their spine and elbows. Right, that was it. Yeah, that used to be a mod. It used to be a thing that you had to kind of like hack in. Amp scrap? I don't know. What? Did I collect one? Click on you. Yeah, I'm out. All right. Scavenging Scrat is the one that we need, but he's over there near bad guys. Let's see if we can get around the long way. Oh, what's going on? I get around? No. Already killed those guys. If I hug along this wall for any extra little creatures. For here. Trying to find one last scrat before I go. Damp scrat, damp scrat. Is that one of the ones that I needed? Was it damp scrat? Selected it. Maybe there's a new guy in here. Let's see. Wild upgrade spotted. Scavenging scrat. That's what we needed. A 3-round cooldown. Noxie, is there any allied races you'd like to see added? I know that it's more likely to get added if they use an existing skeleton of another race in WoW. But I am curious, is there anything that's not in right now that you would like to see regardless of the likelihood? I have my preferences for sure. You love the Sethric and the Goblins. I know so many people that would love Sethric, and now that the Drakthir are in, I do feel like it is more practical, although they would have to definitely do something to them to make them more manageable. Because obviously their body shape and the way that they would wear armor would have to be limited similar to what the Drakthir do, right? But I think that is doable with what we've seen them do with the Drakthir. Get in the box, you little bastard! Sorry. Also, I've told this story on stream a couple of times, but did I ever talk about how I got Grunty? It's actually a fun story that adds to my love of playing this game. Oh, smart. Good moves, little buddy. All right, let's pull you out. They just have a weird head. They have a weird head, but also, hi, Mambina. They have a weird head, but also the way that they wear armor, they don't have pants either. How you got what? How I got Grunty. How I got the Murloc Marine. I don't know if I ever told that story while you were watching, or if Mambina was watching. Isn't that a StarCraft 2 reward? No. What was when I got Grunty, or when I tried to get Grunty originally, he was a BlizzCon reward. If you bought one of the first times they ever did digital BlizzCon, that was one of the rewards. But this was one of the first times they did it, so Blizzard didn't really know what they were doing
with a wolf cut to be
so they
no, you don't.
outsourced
You need
the digital reward distribution to a third-party
okay?
company, and that third-party company never sent me my rewards, never sent me my little in-game goodies. So I messaged them, and they told me I had to talk to Blizzard. And I messaged Blizzard, and Blizzard told me I had to talk to them. And eventually, it got so far away from the events, I'm not getting distracted, that they just shut down the email. So there was no one to contact about my missing goodies, essentially. And what I ended up having to do, well, that was what they wanted me to do, and just, nothing came of it. And I actually, once Pet Battles came out, this was during Warlords of Draenor, and I was really sad because, like, oh, it'd be so cute if I had Grunty walking around my my stronghold. And I was just kind of like talking about it. I was like, did anybody else ever get shorted by whatever that company was back during this BlizzCon, yada yada yada. And then somebody afterwards, after I posted that story on the Reddit, just sent me one in the mail. And I remember being like, what the hell? And because I looked it up on the WoW like trading whatever, where people would resell unique items. And he was, I don't know how much he is now. Let's see. Grunty Murloc. Secondary market. WoW TCG loot. He's currently going for $1,000 American. Now, he was not that expensive when someone sent him to me, but I think he was like $300 or $400, and someone just sent him to me in the mail. They didn't ask for anything. They just said, I have money. I read your story. Here. And I was just like, huh? Imagine how much your WoW account must be worth. No, I don't want to think about that. Because that's a weird place where I will definitely have regret, because I have invested so much time in this game. Even if I sold it for like $5 grand or 10 grand. It's stuff that I would never get back, you know? Is there a website that can do that? WoW account value calculator. I'm getting distracted. No, this is exactly correct. Let me see. How do I do that? Oh, this is a terrible thing. Can't you just like put your character name in here? No. No, okay. No, I'm not creating an account for any of this. I was hoping there was just one that would scan it and give you a rough estimate. No cool exclusive rewards that make your account worth a lot. Oh. I mean, I've bought every collector's edition, so I have all of the collector's edition goodies. Except for Shadowlands. I didn't get Merc Vonis or whatever its friggin' name was. Alright, I need to do one side gig, and then I'm gonna head over to the new expansion area. Or not a new expansion, but a new patch area.
Shipping and receiving. Smooth sailing.
Get some eggs. Got it.
Is that yours?
Then I'm gonna go back, upgrade whatever I can, because I got a bunch of weathered crests now. And then the new area.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Bwah, 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 bwah. Alright, let me see. Is the flying still bugged on this mount, or did they finally fix it? Waiting. Waiting. Oh my god, did they fix it? They fixed the flying on this mount. Oh my god! It only took them almost a freaking year. The Recruiter Friend mounts, it's a 2-seater. There used to be a bug where if you would fly after a few seconds, it would snag in the air and reset your momentum. And it would also, every time you spawn it, it's supposed to give you a different like set of bit on the mech. So like here I have the gun and the drill with the rocket launchers on the shoulder pads. But then after a few seconds, it would chug and it would reset to default. So if I do it again... Oh, wait. It's the same one this time. Wait. Different one. Yeah, now I got the saw blade instead of the drill. And so, like, you could get a random little piece every time.
Not for you.
Come on, Marge.
I did take my medicine, but I will take a sip. Thank you.
Give me that.
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted.
Don't get distracted. Hi, Sinful. Biker mice from Mars. Didn't they do a reboot? How did that go? Biker mice from Mars. Oh shit, I forgot to change that. One sec, guys. I made the new video and everything, but I forgot to fix it. One second. No.
Life is about
No.
one thing that changed my life.
Wait. I have another one that I fixed it. Where did I put it? Where did it go? Wait, I'm fixing it. No, I found it. I'm fixing it. Oops, wait. And then... All right, it should be updated now if anybody wants to try to do it. The another month has come one. See. What are you doing? On uppies? I can't give you uppies. Is that a stock for you? Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh, wait. There's a timer on it. Fine, I'll do it myself without using the... Here, this is what it should have been.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders.
It's a little loud,
while chasing the clouds away. hearts are ringing in the key that our souls were singing. Innocent as we danced in the night. Remember, wake me up how the stars stole the night away.
I just turned it down a bit so it'll be quieter. All right, we're gonna try one more time. If it, let me see, because I just turned it down. That's the wrong one. This one.
Do you remember?
Is that better?
The
I think that's better.
21st night of September.
All right, there you go.
Love was changing the minds
Better?
of pretenders while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts are ringing in the key that our souls were singing.
I might need to re-edit this. It sounds a little.
Wake me up how the stars stole the night away.
It sounds a little crackly on my end. I might need to re-edit that. All right. It did sound like even when I turned it down, it did sound a little crackly. It might have been because I turned. Sometimes it sounds muffled. No. Yeah, I don't think it's you. So what it is when I made the video originally, it was too quiet. So I manually upped the volume in the editor. But I think that made it sound crackly. So if I re-export it without upping the volume in the editor as much, I think it'll sound better. I'll have to check on that after stream. The other one was also that song, but it wasn't like a cover so much so. Gross Borderlands 4 ads. Wait, I thought people thought Borderlands 4 looked good. Like Borderlands 3 was dog water, but everybody that I know that's a Borderlands fan is like, or was ever a Borderlands fan is like, wait, this one actually looks good again. If it runs on your PC, that's also a big qualifier for it. But she makes squeaky cat noises at me and I feel my voice getting higher pitched to like echo back at her. Kitty, come here. So close. Closer. Fine. Rat. Wake me up when September waits. I just eat treasure. Do. Oh my god! Aspiring Sandcastle, you're a great name, but I am not here for you. Do. Oh. All of those fights, and I'm only at 2 treasures. Damn. Doo-doo. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, all right. They heard me complaining. I just had to complain. And this one's going to be a sandcastle. Do it. I do love the bomb crabs. This is one of my favorite things that they added in this patch. The little bomb crabs. They did such a good job with so many little creatures being like goblin flavored. I do remember the 28th of September. Okay, you guys are gonna now starve to death because I killed your parents. I'm sorry. Eggy, collecting eggy every day. One of my friends is currently fostering abandoned / orphan squirrel babies, and apparently those are so common in our city that there is only currently one open and active squirrel like rehabilitation / rescue for the whole city, and they do not have enough volunteers. So all they're really able to do is like, here's some supplies and here's some advice. So I hope it works out for them, but damn, yeah. Lots of squirrels having babies and just not being around for whatever reason. I hope it all works out. I also, if I did do that, I would probably try to like release squirrels in a park near me, because I would want to go and check on them all the time. Hope you guys don't mind my horrible singing. If you do, please tell me and I'll stop. God, that still just looks like Gary. Gamer Goblin Gary. That still just looks like him. Short of the crossed eyes. Wait, where's the other pillar that I gotta put? Nothing over here. Okay. Guess I should. Wait. In a minute. I was trying to do it the opposite direction that the loop in reverse of the normal way that I do it. Just to mix it up. Looks like somebody already cut through here. Good for me. I'm gonna miss the saxophones. I'm gonna miss the sweet, sweet saxophone. 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 Those. I feel like I'm not sure. Are these songs they use for the goblin stuff? Are they done by an actual jazz band, or are they all like electronically synthesized? I would love to just like see the jazz band playing the Goblin Town OST, like at an event or at a club or something. Have everybody like hanging out in the lobby of like an event. That would have been something they would have had to have done, obviously, when this was the most recent patch. The last Borderlands that I played, I think, was the pre-sequel. Played 1, 2, and pre-sequel, but I never finished pre-sequel. I finished 1 and 2. Didn't even touch 3. Don't own it. Never considered buying it. Never played Tales of the Borderlands. You love pre-sequel? That's cool. I'm glad. For me, it's a little like when I play a game where there's current characters that are running around that I know don't actually have any real risk of dying because they have to be alive or in a certain state for subsequent other games, they don't hit me as hard. Like, I love Zack in Final Fantasy, but like the story of Crisis Core that really hit me was not the threat of life loss. It was the relationship drama and stress that the characters had. Apparently 3's gameplay is fine, it's just the story. Yeah. My two favorite I never played the game. But I know what happens to two characters who are my two favorite characters from Borderlands 2.
You got a job to do.
Maya and Krieg. And I know what happens. So I had zero interest. Ba-ba-bum. Like, I didn't really have a big favorite character from 1. But, like, I loved Krieg, and I thought his relationship with Maya was very cute. Like, oh, the junkyard-themed character with a... with an asymmetrical design is my favorite. Big surprise, you know? Like... Wait, did I... Of all the characters from 2, they could have done that too. They picked the 2 most interesting. Yeah. Which I guess they thought that would be like a gotcha moment. Where you'd be like, oh no, you're so worried, right? Oh, aren't you emotionally devastated? I'm like, no, I'm just kind of annoyed. No, this just kind of sucks. And I don't really care to see where the rest of it goes. Also, the character you replace them, one of them with you pseudo replaced them with another Siren, also really sucks. And I have no interest in their story. Like, they learned this lesson with 2 where they killed Roland, the most bland and forgettable Borderlands 1 character, which made sense. Yeah. But they did build him up in Borderlands 2 in a way where his character's role being what it was made the most sense for him out of everybody. Like, you couldn't, like, putting any other character into the role that Roland filled in Borderlands 2 just wouldn't have made sense, right? So they built him up that way, and that was good for his character. It did give him value to the current story. That way, when things did happen, you were like, well, shit, he was kind of like the linchpin for our whole situation here, right? But then Lilith was definitely killable, but for the role she filled being the other Siren and all. Yeah. And she was more like her being like the one that is the big bad that would show up and kind of like fuck with the villains, and her showing up and just being a powerhouse, that makes more sense because she's basically like a magic user, so they can just dial her power up to whatever the plot needs. For Roland, it's like Roland shows up by himself, he's got a big gun, At most. You know? Can I get to Darkmoon Isle right now? Is the fair open? No, not till next week. Okay, let's stay in my inventory for now then. Whee! Oops, I mean, whee! I hope they don't bring Lilith back in a big way. She kind of wore out her welcome. I don't know. They might be thinking of her as like the narrative character mascot, whereas like, you know, Claptrap is like the comedy relief mascot. He's like the poster boy, but people aren't really looking to him to be a problem solver for the world that they're in, you know? He's kind of just a walking narrator. Whereas Lilith, I think, for the most part, is like, she's the, like, in WoW, we have Khadgar. She kind of feels like she fulfills a similar role to Khadgar. To come in and like lore dump and explain all of the difficulties and why we should care, etc., etc. Is he still in the wheelchair? He's still in his magic arcane wheelchair. Yes. Come on. It's not just a regular wheelchair. It's a magic wheelchair construct. She teleports shit around. Yeah. She is a walking plot device.
May you succeed in your endeavors. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
I upgrade this all the way. That'll go to 678. The current shield is 671. I'll do it.
To see our ethereal kin again.
Then here, $71. How much could here? Place that on the ring. On this ring. Yeah, whatever. Crank it all up.
Always a pleasure. So this is what
Sell old shield, not using it no more. Where my bank at? Where the bank around here? You the bank? No. Is there a bank? There might not be a bank. But the transmogrifier, item upgrade, quartermaster. I don't think we got a bank though. But this place definitely has more utility in it than Undermine did, which I'm I'm a little unhappy about personally. I wish there was this much stuff in Undermine.
May you succeed in your endeavor.
Ethereal Pockets. Is that a new bag? Oh, no, wait. Those are just what they call their chests. All right, this is the thing that I didn't finish doing on this character. Yell at this guy about the Hey! Stop fucking around with the delves. Princess, what's your name? Kind of bad, though. Alright. Earthcrawl mines, Skittering Breach. Wait, can I just go to any delve from here? Wait a minute.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh my god!
Always a pleasure.
Wait, what did that say? Was that last tab? Return transportation not included. What? That's so slick.
You have my attention.
I didn't realize that running through here last time with Queenie and Rue. They literally just have like a delve. They just have like a delve gym station. We have all these.
The trust will save us.
Do, 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 do. Alright, where is this treasure chest? Is it over here? Aha! Yeah, if you like delves, Noxie, seems to be for you. What the? Oh. I think I just have a pig following me now. Okay. Okay, so it's just kind of a nothing goofy little collectible. Aw, Dust Hopper. There are no collectible critters around here so far. It's a bummer. But push the story quest here. If I can keep up with the other playthrough that my buddies and I are doing on my other character.
Wow, 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 wow.
Whee! Wait, I've never been in the other dome, have I? I don't think I have. Cute little spot. Uh-oh. Spider attack. The Harvester. Got your harvest right here, Pants Grab.
Wow, 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 wow.
Uh-oh. Ugh. You stop that. Just a little guy. There you go. Making a deposit. You defeating the Devourer invasion, you pulled a solid lump of anima from the leader's stomach. Okay. Geologist Omniar. Tastes pebble in my hand. His combat suggests it would be salty. You know how long I've yearned to taste the flavor of anything, even a pebble? Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully someday you can eat some rocks. I had to stomp my foot so Kitty would come out and get his food. Because he's old and deaf.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you brought the Harbinger to my dome. The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon.
I think this voice actress was also in Mass Effect 3.
I won't let them collapse.
I think she was one of the Quarian Council.
The rest of you,
Quickly, Mortar, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rod. Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go.
Going, I'm going. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. Oh no, they caught me. Doo-doo-doo. Aw. I'll be... You...
Integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next round. Did it work? Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Energy control
And get
system
you...
stabilized, but the biome will...
Alright, I don't want to listen to you. I listened to you before.
Our work has just begun.
Damage report. I have hired more well-regarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel. Two of them not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted? Find botanist Omnitar and shield technician Omdor. Get their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any less damage to my dome.
More valuable than home.
The Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have been powered down. The soldiers are stretched thin, reviving their assigned biomes and systems. This is where you come in. It's an easy but critical job. Find the disable consoles and make sure they restart. How do I make sure they restart?
Ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in this dome alive.
That's fair, honestly. Level 80 critter. Damn, this thing has half as much health as I do when it's a critter? Uppies, buddy. Come here, buddy. Here, take a sip. Oh, take a little sip, man. Oh. Wait, are you comfy? Is it comfortable for you? I tried to sit him down in my lap, and he just flopped sideways into my arm and. More purring. Sorry, I'm gonna take a minute to just pet my cat. Oh no, he wants up. There you go. He's pulled himself up. There you go. There you go, buddy. You want to rub on the microphone? Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah. Going on over here, Miss Botanist? What a mess! The Ecodome's containment system went down for a brief moment and several void creepers took advantage of it. Will you help me get rid of them? Sure. Here, guys. Come here. Oh. Dealt with. What if I just want to, like, take them, put them in my pocket? Get out of here, I guess. I'm kicking you in weird directions. Whoa! Well.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Nari is asking for your report. Yes, of course. We have lost a small number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and will replenish with time. We should see Koresh bloom, or at least have the Ecodome reminding us of a time long ago where everything was better. Time before the Void Lord, before the Harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Tell Venari that I have it all under control.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Shadow Guard device. Stabilize the biome. What the? You little freak. Get out of here. You're on the steps, making a deposit. This control console shows high pressure buildup. You can hear a rattle coming from the panel. Sometimes applying force is the best solution. Using force. Dome's energy will feed Dimensius. Not on my watch. Going down, buddy? Here. Help you.
Wow, 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 wow.
Assistant Engineer Omvek. What do you need? There are many dangers we face when attempting to terraform Koresh, not the least of which is attracting creatures that see the domes as a convenient energy source. Ecodome Spring Host is plagued with them, and I have a plan to remedy this, but I could use your help preparing. Okay.
Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
What do you need?
Let us exchange words.
Enough pollen. No. Do 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 do. It's so mellow. such a different attitude from Undermine. Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow. Power. No, I don't need to fight you. I got the last pollen. Damn it. Here's all your pollen, throws it in your face. Oh, I'm sorry.
There remains much to do.
What was the what does it say here? Pollen is uncharacteristically warm to the touch. With our equipment, we'll be able to unlock the power within this humble plant. Okay.
We have worked too long to face.
Now we need to process the fire bud pollen into fuel, and with this fuel, the downfall of these pests will be assured. What?
There remains much to do.
Are we flaming? Are we gonna make flamethrowers out of pollen? The containers on the console. Oh.
Must not be allowed to return.
1, 2, 3. Now burn them all! It's been refined into something we could use. Now it's time for what you people call the fun pot.
You have my attention.
You ready to bring the wrath of the brokers down onto these trees?
We have worked too long to fail.
Presses the firebud pollen, we can bring some flame to bear against the pests in our Eco-Dome spring hose. I don't care about the rings, but I'll take the reputation.
The Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Alright, now what do I do?
Yes, can I help you? Spend your time wisely.
Damage report. Supplies. Broker's fire burns. If I use it. Where do I need to be in the atrium? Oh, that way? The atrium? Guess so. Roll rod of activation. Rod error. Okay. Rod inserted. That was easy. Gotta go find the missing Omdor. He's probably dead. Oh no, never mind. Yo, what up? Who are you? What are you doing in here? I don't have time to chat with a fleshling unless you came here to tell me it's time for a break. I'm alive, yes. I've been trying to collect these void spores ever since the attack. I am tired. Maybe you could take over? Sure.
Ethereal kid again.
walk up to you, like vacuuming. Burp. 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 There you go. At Luigi's Mansion to these fools for you.
At last, we return to Karesh.
I see. Tell Venari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Locals on our side this time. Shadow Guard attack with focus on control consoles rather than the Ecodome itself. Banning everything enhances the key location with arcane energy before moving back to my usual maintenance routine. Gas Pulse Cleanse reminds you. I'm trying to remember what quest in there was like that. But, I mean, this whole area is... And you just can gather cloud. Oh, right! I remember that, actually, yeah. But also, like, this dome is, like, an enhanced version of the domes in TBC, right? Like, they just... These are the same things from Netherstrom. But just, you know, shaded visually, time-wise.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continues
The
to
coolest
raise
parts
the
of
Ecodome
yeah.
energy. Put your hopes in the trust.
The higher the best. I'm sure Omnitar and Omdor have information I need. Mechanical report detailing every plant seed and count of every item and their progress within the Ecodome Primus. Report regarding the integrity of the shield within Ecodome Primus. This report shows a myriad of tables and charts as well as a long checklist of Ecodome quadrants.
I must protect my investment.
They're alive. Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. Damn, girl, calm down. Like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. The Shadow Guard saboteurs are focused on rerouting our energy reserves to their outer conduits. They have ignored the environment. Systems.
My fortune for the world that...
The interior of the dome is stabilized. All Ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in Ecodomes will continue to pay dividends unless the Shadow Guard attack again.
Our work has just begun.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of our dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my domes! Still hiding on the perimeter, trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the Ecodome. Get them off. Then maybe this attack will truly end.
What is more valuable than home?
Can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the City Watch fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution to continue with our noble quest. Shut the fuck up! Take these crystals. They've been attuned to the Ecodome's defense magics. I place them near strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defenses. What? But this time, it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy Dimensius. Uh-huh!
With my help, victory awaits.
Hate her. I hope she dies. I hope I get to stab her. Why do they just keep making such super hateable elf women? Why do the elf women have to be so easy to fucking hate? I mean, they're all smug and, like, superior and don't give a shit about us or anything that we care about. But, like, besides that. The fishing's like in here. Wait 1 second. There aren't any fish here? Boo. I can literally see fish. Why are you lying to me, game? What is this then? Huh? Huh? What is this? Ooh. Alright, I need to... Oh, they're on the walls of the dome. Doesn't work very well. Flamethrower kind of sucks. I honestly don't know if it's even worth it. Oh, you have to burn them to get them to fall off. Okay. Wait, what? Come down. There you go. Liadrin isn't that bad after her redemption arc. No. I'm talking about the ones that they're making the main, like, elf representatives in the story. Liandrin might be more relevant in the next, like, actual expansion. Right now, she's just kind of background fodder. But I mean, like, Rhonda and Sylvanas and fucking Thalatos, whatever her fucking name is, Thalatath. And to an extent also, where was it? Are you burning? Down here. He's just puppeting its corpse. That doesn't matter. She's still got the exact same attitude. And they made her look exactly like one. So, like, yeah, sure. This elf isn't really an elf. She just has all of the same things that the elves have that annoy me. Yeah, Illyria also, to a lesser extent, has all of those same problems. To the extent where I thought that before they got the massive backlash against Sylvanas, that they were just gonna have this entire story arc with Xal'atath and Illyria. I feel like it was originally gonna be us questing with Sylvanas, fulfilling Illyria's role. But then they were like, no, people absolutely fucking hate her. Let's redirect this to Illyria. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was a lot of seeds planted for Illyria way far back that would be impossible to be the case. But, like, she is being so similar to her sister that it is, like, goes beyond, well, they're sisters, so they're alike. Where they turn her into a bad guy before BFA and Legion. I mean, she was that bad all the way back in Cataclysm. When she was doing all of the shit behind Garrosh's back and, like, be like, I serve the Horde, War Chief. Like, all the way back in Cataclysm, she was. It has been, like, I want to say a half a dozen expansions. Yeah, but Vol'jin did the same thing. Vol'jin wasn't doing that to then turn around and create weapons of mass destruction that would fuck up everybody, including her allies. That's not even the same. Vol'jin was being a petty bitch. Yes, agreed. But Sylvanas was doing it at, like, the way a villain would, not the way a smug, you know, not the way a smug ally would do it that is having a disagreement. She was being a villain as far back as Cataclysm. I know there are people out there that are like, no, everybody's too hard on Sylvanas, blah, 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 the writing, blah, blah, blah. And sure, I can agree that she does have some layers to her story. But, like, it's so difficult to give a shit. Because, like, she just keeps doing the same thing. And the writing for why she is doing the thing and getting away with it feels like bad comic book writing. Cool that way, Shadowlands just fucked it all up. I don't think she was cool that way. I thought she was actually actively a detriment to us as the Horde. And I would have been happy if she had gotten killed off, because I feel like the entire faction would have functioned better without her. Was she as bad as Garrosh? Absolutely not. Garrosh almost set the whole thing on fire. But she quickly became as bad and then worse as Garrosh as the leader of them.
So this is what has become of Garrosh.
No. Like, how many... Like, I thought killing the Horde faction leader as a Horde player once was enough. But I was absolutely down to do it a second time. I was like, nah. He gots to go.
We have worked too long.
They changed that after Wrath. Wait, they changed which part? Oh, sorry. The undead were part of the outer faction along with the Blood Elves, more of an ally to the Horde than an actual one. Yes. I could believe that, because they still had secondary factions that kind of represented Blood Elf interests in both Burning Crusade and Wrath, right? The Draenei less so in Wrath. The Draenei did not have a secondary faction that really represented. But for Blood Elves, for sure. Undead. Yeah, I guess I could see that. They were absolutely treating the Horde as a means to an end rather than like a proper faction.
A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Who are you? Are you still talking to me? I haven't been listening to you. Time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work. Illyria has been quiet. I think she may be angry at me about Dalaran. Yeah, of course she is. You fucking. Oh. There aren't many who Illyria trusts aside from Lord Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. Yeah, well, he is starting to like a not good judge of character if he trusts you. The old pre-Kata introduction even calls the membership an alliance of convenience. Yeah. I think that was also because it was implied that the Forsaken were fine with the plague of undeath turning everything undead, including their allies, and then that kind of got turned around. Which makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna be long-term friends with the guy that wants to turn everybody into goddamn Fallout, super mutants.
First, let's destroy the all-devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
What becomes our partnership? How about I kill you? At the end of the quest, we're like, don't tell anyone, but we're going to kill everyone with this plague. Yeah. And then they kind of turned the guy at the Wrathgate into, like, the mastermind. He's like, oh, it was really all him. Sylvanas never knew. And there's still people that are like, no, Sylvanas fucking knew. They're like, no, she didn't know. She didn't know. No, she knew. They talked about it.
Demencius must not be allowed to return.
And then they, like, even retconned Sylvanas' death from Warcraft 3 to make her look more pitiable, but all it did was just make her look like a worse general. Where she did the fucking power slide crossbow shot and then just got stabbed. Ma'am! What was your plan?
I swore an oath to restore my word.
Last enough time to secure this dome.
I must protect my investment.
Like how she's still orange with a boss skull. That should secure this dome. But will Venari make us float through any more hoops?
I will do as I promise.
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard who may threaten our little agreement with dear Venari. I know you must be so very disappointed. Killing is what you're best at, isn't it? Shut up.
Keep your enemies.
Goodbye that the guy went rogue. He kind of sabotaged the temporary truce to kill the Lich King, which was always her main goal. I mean, they also tried to like retcon her to be like, oh, she only went crazy because she found out that when Forsaken die, their souls don't go anywhere. And I'm like, wait, but when did that ever get established? And, like, didn't they confirm? Almost forgot the Dreadlord was there as well. All right, yeah. But also, didn't they establish in Shadowlands that, like, the Forsaken did find out they had an afterlife they could go to? And, like, was it just Sylvanas seeing that she didn't have an afterlife for some reason? Imperial army runs on its energy siphons, interrupts the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower. Army will pull back. Only the Valkyr knew about what lies beyond in Sylvanas. Right, but when we got to Shadowlands, was it not then established? Because, like, even if they died and they were terrible people, they would still go to Revendreth, so there is an afterlife. Is that what Sylvanas saw that freaked her out? No, I thought she saw nothing. I thought she said she saw, like, a void. Elemental, divine, demon souls go to other planes of existence. No. We saw all those souls in Revendreth. Right? We saw Garrosh there. And fucking half of what's his name? Divine Demon Elemental, though. No, but I'm saying that they do, like, mortal souls can go to other places in the Shadowlands. Like, we saw humans that were alive in, like, Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft that were there, right? Okay. They lost the Valkyrie they had in BFA and Shadowlands. It was the only known ways of creating more Forsaken. They can't repopulate. Oh yeah, that's a different. We go based on Lady Vash, who could have picked her Night Elf form but went with Naga. I think an undead would have a degree of place. Shadowlands happen. Die, you go to the afterlife. You have covenants with their culture and ideas of afterlife, and in general, you can whole works human elves walking around in their spirit forms and also undead. Why does their undead form go to the Shadowlands? It's true. But yeah, you see souls walking around as Forsaken. Whatever. Messy lore. Shadowlands was kind of a rat's nest. Siphonus can system, blah blah blah. Okay.
We're in this together.
All the assets in the field of battle, their troops are most expendable to send enough their destruction to actively safeguard the stone from Venari and get a Reshi River, and we should destroy their cannon. Those cannons are usually worth the lives of all of their soldiers. Destroy them and their commanders will sound the retreat. Commanders will never admit that it's bad for morale, but you like the type that can handle uncomfortable truths.
We will survive.
Like Naru can't go to the Shadowlands, for example. That makes sense.
With funding comes.
But like, does that have anything to do with Sylvanas? I relinquished my Reshi weapon just yet. Now, while the Shadow Guard has assaulted my Eco Dome from their camp, please take the fight to them. And looks walking as apprentice Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She also keeps staring daggers at at the Harbinger. Time to play peacemaker between those two. Okay.
Destroy the Shadow God's camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll do that too. I'm gonna go make that deposit real. Fucking god, unmounting zone. Go deposit this thing real quick.
I can sense Xal'atath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Undead are Death Alliance, so they would go to the Shadowlands. It must be interesting for Lightforged. Lightforged undead or Lightforged Naru? I know there's like Kalen Memenethel, whatever her name is. The hot ivory undead lady. That's kind of replacing Rallian might be Lightforged as well. Well, I'm thinking about the undead that were made with the new character where she's got like the yellow glowing eyes and like no rot, and she is more like wholly aligned. Do the Forsaken that are made like that not get to go? Mace. Oh. I had fun with the Lightforged Draenei. I made a Lightforged Draenei Paladin that had a very similar name to my Draenei Death Knight, and I was like, this is himself from the other timeline where he didn't fucking die. And he hates that version of himself. She's light aligned, but she's raised as an undead by the light. Right. How about that? That's Light of Lost Hope, though. One-handed. Well, I don't want to look at that. I just want to look at my collection. Filter. I guess I have to go warrior. Oh, it's just got like a little taser on the bottom. That's cute. Didn't The War Within include light necromancy? Yes, it did. And it's super fucked up. It's like the next step for like the kind of crazy shit that Scarlet Crusade would do when they're just even more like desperate, you know? And it's really funny because they had the Arathi like super faction, which I assume included some of those people working with the remnants of the Scarlet Crusade. It's coming 100% with Yrel. Yeah, then that's not our Yrel, right? Because, like, there's now 2 versions of the Warlords of Draenor like timeline, right? There's the one that we were at, and then there's the one where the Lightforged and Magar, it is our Yrel. But I mean, that doesn't make any sense, because if it was our Yrel, why wouldn't we just go back and fucking kill her? Wait, never mind. I'm right. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was like 3 branches of Outlands now, right? It's an alternate universe, but time also passed. Yeah. And because, like, Thrall's sister that's here now is much older than she would have been if she was from Warlords of Draenor, right? Because, like, his parents died after she was born. And another dimension. Yeah. Ugh, God. Such a shit show. Well, I'm not even in the right area. Why am I doing this? I just saw a treasure chest on the ground, and I just thought this was the area I was supposed to be in. There. The evil Yrel is the one we saw, though. Right, yeah. I wonder if it's like we have to go back to Draenor where good Yrel is, and then bring good Yrel to fight evil Yrel, like fucking Injustice, where they had to get good Superman to fight evil Superman. I also remember having a lot of fun playing Yrel in Heroes of the Storm. In the AU, the Mother Naru isn't dead. Right, yeah, the one that Illidan killed, she's alive, and she went super for holy cults. I wonder if the Army of the Light would seem like the evil Army of the Light, like the cult Army of the Light, would like see the Scarlet Crusade and be like, hey, you seem cool, get in. Probably, right? Are they just gonna keep bringing back the Scarlet Crusade by adding them into other evil holy factions?
One lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Girl, get out of my head. Oh, baby. I love these little freaks. But is there an alternate universe Draenor? Would there be an alternate universe Azeroth? I mean, I think so. But, like, is Draenor just another world? Yeah, Draenor has to be another world within the Twisting Nether or whatever they call their universe, right? Because you're able to travel there via a ship.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Xal'atath.
So it would have to be one that they can do.
Let her think you are her champion.
It's a planet, and in the AU it isn't shattered. Yeah. Because we stopped everybody before they did the portals that shattered everything. Like something Locust Walk Bernari keep from some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xal'atath is pulling on this doubt to manipulate. Be the Shadow Guard that we can uncover the truth.
May your aim
Okay.
never falter.
I like uncovering truth. As much as some parts of World of Warcraft lore are a shit show, I do love talking about them. It's the same with like the lore of Magic the Gathering, the lore of specific Final Fantasy games that I like, the lore of specific comic books that I like, Star Wars, Star Trek, all of that stuff. It's like I like parts of that world, and even when they introduce stuff that I think is stupid, I like to talk about how that ties into the stuff that I think is cool. Speculating is 100% of the enjoyment. I agree. Imagine if it's from AU Azor. Like, they say that so many of the races that exist today exist because a certain primordial race was either experimented on by the Titans or they found like a magic whatever MacGuffin and it mutated all of their people. Like, imagine what would have happened if instead of like dark trolls finding the Moonwell and mutating into night elves, if like big buff Amani trolls found it and we just got like super jacked elves. Or like instead of mecha gnomes, we got mecha goblins. Or instead of getting turned into snake people, the Naga like turned into shark people or something. Or they were all octopus people. Like, I would like an alternate Azeroth. Isn't there a race that is there a race that isn't corrupted in WoW? Probably. Like, that's not like a fully corrupted offshoot race? Maybe. Thinking. Magar, Orcs, or Tauren. Yeah, Tauren have like gone to the dark side when in Cataclysm, but they didn't really get corrupted. And I wouldn't necessarily say that the trolls are corrupted. I would say they got just like magically infused into the elves. Like even the blood trolls, I wouldn't necessarily call that corruption. Not in the same way as I would for other things.
Who controlled the Rishi Ribbon? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
Huh?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
cosmically influenced. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, no, I would... That's a little bit more broad, yeah.
Who can we trust?
Divide and conquer. Out there, kin as Shadow Guards attack the Hugo Dooms are doomed. Venari won't need her Reshi ribbon. More and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though. Secrets is alliant with Xal'atath. I fear Locust Walker. Take thousands of years ago, and we cannot escape that ancient mistake.
We hunt the truth.
Good job. That should satisfy Venari.
Stay alert.
The mission. Regardless of my doubts about our companions, the Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their shadow captains so they cannot easily turn to Echo Dome Primus. Venari would lend her Reshi ribbon to our cause, and we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker was well played. I will not let my doubts sway my bow on the battlefield. You can trust me to hunt the followers of the... Oh. I already have that, but thanks.
Beware her manipulations.
Hello. Hey, you. Can you do me a favor and die? Sucker. Never see me coming. Wah, 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 da, 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 do. Nope. Ah, shit. Too slow. Stupid creeper. Alright. Oh, we need to go talk in the corner over here.
What next?
With that necessarily violence taken care of, the three of us could talk. You are correct. Get off my mount here. You are correct, Ilaria. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that are not mine to reveal, but should be revealed to you. Should have been revealed to you years ago.
Keep your enemies close.
Seeing you two work on the battlefield is beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. Stop blowing smoke up my ass! Only your so-called friends have trusted you with the truth of their actions long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present, though his actions in the past have led us to this point. He has been less than forthcoming. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you or Illyria. Oh no! Her conscience!
We will survive.
Uh-huh.
The devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
You little shit disturber. They're in the pot. Oh, there it is. On the other hand, you really shouldn't be hiding it when dealing with Zal. Yeah, Xal'atath. You really, when you're dealing with them, you gotta have all cards on the table. Literally, it's just like fucking around with Loki.
I deserve the truth, Locust Walker.
Uh-huh.
What is Xal'atath planning?
You alright? Cutscene.
Xalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying, or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world.
She just bamf out.
Use it as a weapon.
You doomed your people at her behest?
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
Stop saying that after lying.
I have no more trust to give you.
I mean, it's fair, honestly.
Of you.
Hey, I know I lied to you multiple times. Can you trust me, though? Look, when the thing you didn't tell us led to you blowing up your planet, and you're like, don't worry, it'll all work out this time. Like, what do you... Did Koresh have a world soul or not? I don't know. I think all worlds have a world soul. They're just of varying degrees. All planets have a world. The name given to the powerful soul of a Titan. On each world they encounter, the Pantheon employ techniques to ascertain whether a world soul. Okay. No. They don't all have world souls. The Titans would have to go around and basically they like inspect it and be like, this one doesn't have one, this one does. They could have inert things inside of them that cannot be awoken into a world.
We forestall extinction.
Not be fooled by Venari's demeanor, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't care about that.
Is our utmost priority.
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths to the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there is any other way to stop the All-Devouring from rising once more. My rescue women, you are a step closer towards reaching Pensius. We'll need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past his red aura. Good luck. Watch the Harbingers every move.
I must protect my investment.
Draenor doesn't have one either, but it did have some old god stuff. They were trying to manifest an old god onto Draenor in the Hellfire Peninsula. I remember that. Or not Hellfire Peninsula. The Shadow? No, wait, not Shadowland. Fuck. Shadow Moon, yeah. They were trying to, like, around here, manifest an old god. Yeah, it's literally just called Summoned Old God, and it looked like Cthulhu. Affiliation, Void Lords. Occupation, Master of all Arakoa. The location where this old god is summoned in Outland is notably infused with void magic and alternate Draenor, likely being near the Shadow Moon burial field. Oh. So it was unfulfilled. Yeah, because they apparently just kind of realized it was a flop and just kind of pulled out a little. And also spent so much time on the
All-Devouring.
I'd be fooled by blah blah blah. Okay.
Why did you tell her? This was a secret we said we would keep.
Illyria would have pieced it together eventually. She's dramatic, not stupid. Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to share.
Were you gonna tell her?
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. When did you ever care about your legacy and friends? You walked a dark, lonely path to save us from the void. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the Void Lord before he devours us all.
Go do your fucking job. Nobody cares about your feelings.
Figured out their priorities.
Enough. Make sure he succeeds. I have been to the mall. I know what the Void fears.
I'm sure you do.
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
I gotta watch out for my bank account. Look at you. You think you're a little windrunner. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Sorry, I forgot to take your thing. Be a great goblin? Yeah, but she wouldn't have that crazy... I think she would be a better gnome. She's not irresponsible enough
With funding comes salvation.
to be a goblin. Go track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact other members of the Ravel. Ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12, it's who you know. Okay, wait, that is kind of a goblin thing to say. Wait, that's the rules of acquisition. The fucking Ferengi. Alright. I will not make excuses for what we did. I will carry the responsibility for the rest of my existence. Lyria will have to understand why it was necessary. When she sees the power of the Aldebaran, she will understand. We'll need at least 2 more Reshi ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Demencius. Friend Ombera is the holder of a ribbon. She works in the Ecodome Rovan in the next island. Let us gather her to our cause.
We do what we must.
You guys gonna talk? Oh, yeah.
Another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Ombera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
Eager? Why'd you say it like that? Eager to give up power. Oh, wait. This was a dome and it fucking blew up? Uh-oh. Ow. I'm gonna fly through here. Let me out! Let me out! This then. Did I lose them? Are they still chasing me? Are you alright there, bud? But the machine she installed in the ruins. Anything like this, the Wastelanders. They aren't just survivors, they're predators in captivity. I heard their leader's sermons. Xal'atath came to them before the devouring. She taught them to steal the Reshi from the land and the beasts, even their own kin. They think she saved them. They've been waiting to serve her again, and I gave them the tools to do it. What? An echo machine. It was only meant to detect and project the essence of long-dead flora so we can study extinct species. Now, after the modifications we made, it's a weapon. They overloaded with energy. The backlash will propagate all of our installations across Koresh. The ecodomes will fail. Everything will die. And it's all my fault. Please, this is still home. There's so much beauty under the scars. We can't lose it again. All right.
These Shadowguard dogs will
Stop them. The Necroans. 3 of us were sent by the cartel Ohm to install a research machine. It was only meant to help study extinct plants. At first, the Wastelanders were polite, even curious, until we tried to leave. Forced us to modify the machine. Musa refused, and they killed him. Balda and I obeyed. We should have refused as well. Once we finished, the Wastelanders let their guards down. Balda said to run, so I did. He was right behind me. Please, find him.
There remains much to do.
When Darknet Wise is the one everyone and their mother chose as a stream day, including one I moderate. Hi, Kestrel. I mean, look, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's important for your mental health. Just like unplug. No? Oh, he's fucking dead. I knew she would not abandon us after a millennia. The great harbinger of Koresh has returned. I sense her, she who gifted us the devouring, she who taught us our hearts to hunger. Brokers will show our devotion to the devouring. Celebrate the feast, venerate the famine. Why don't I just kill you guys right now? Alright, never mind. Me and I had shit to deal with therapy-wise, so it was dark since Sunday morning. Well, therapy is very important, and I'm glad you took the time to focus. I hope it ends up being better in the long run.
Let us exchange words. Spend your time wisely.
I heard him fall. I should have stopped for him. Instead, I kept running. Make this right. We've turned the machine into a weapon for the Wastelanders. It won't help rejuvenate the land. It will kill everything. Okay.
Mencius must not be allowed to return.
In a temple anymore. It's an abattoir. They tear souls from captives to power their rituals. Right now, they're pouring soul energy into our machine. I think I know why. Modifications we made overloading the device with arcane energy will create a massive feedback loop. It'll disrupt our technomancy. Across Koresh, the ecodomes will fail. Tazavesh will be defenseless. We'll need another feast for the Necroans. And disrupt their rituals will buy us time.
We have worked too long to fail now.
I think Xalatath has returned for them, that their worship will be rewarded. They'll consume everything to prove their devotion to her. Came here for peace to rebuild our shattered home. We have to protect the future. All we have left. These Wastelanders are massing to great ecodomes. If they manage to bring down the shields, I'll pick them clean. Don't give them the chance. Alright. You go home. My way back in? No, don't come back! You're gonna die. That's a death flag. I've got to make up for what I did. Death flag, death flag, death flag, death flag. No matter what happens, all my friends are dead. I have to make sure their sacrifice wasn't in vain. Death flag, death flag, death flag, death flag. Review your schedule one earlier this week. Just mostly pat yourself on the back for how far you've come. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know about the ads. Wish I could just turn them all off. Death flag, death flag, death flag, death flag, yep. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. And I need to destroy things? What do I need to destroy? Life-hitting stabs. Doo-doo-doo. Wait. This thing. This thing? This thing. Why are you still alive? Die. Oh! I was like one frame off. whom we have waited these long millennia. Xanatos! Wait, there's not a crowd. Like, you guys. Oh. Ever play a game but are so bored overall that you start working through the game mechanics either in code or the planning phase? Not really. I try not to overthink. Grindy games minus MMOs. I can kind of understand that. Like learning the logic behind why things are triggering the way they do. You know what? No, that's not true. I was complaining about that a bit, about some mechanics that I was seeing behind the curtain with how stuff was working in Tactics Advance 2. How they coded their fake random functionality, where it was like, this isn't actually random. This is like an array. This is like pre-coded from the go, that on this turn, this character that has a 99% hit chance will miss no matter what you do. By like 7 turns in, this 99% will always miss, sort of thing. And I'm like, that's not real random. That's all like pre-programmed, like, and I hate that. Why they would do it like that? It's not a seeded random deal. It's seeded, but like in the turn order, there was one specific example that stands out the most. I was doing a challenge fight in Tactics Advance 2. And the failure condition was, if you attack and you miss, you fail. So I was trying to prioritize it, and there's no such thing as a true 100% hit unless a character is asleep in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. So everything that is not on a sleeping or paralyzed otherwise target is 99%. And on like the 8th turn, guaranteed, no matter what happened, the next attack on that unit was gonna miss. And if I waited until the next turn, it carried that miss over. So it was impossible for me to win that fight. So I had to fail it and restart the fight to re-roll that seed with its array of what will hit and what will miss. It's not true random. And the only reason I could think they would do that is maybe because they never actually figured out how to do true random, or they were like, well, the only reason this would ever people would ever figure this out is if they use save states, and we don't care about those people, so fuck it. It's a predetermined array of hit and miss chances in the seed that generates every time you start the fight. Maybe memory problems, maybe. But I saw it, and ever since I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. And I think somebody else that was in the chat that was a fan had mentioned that to me ahead of time, and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I started to see it firsthand, and I was like, wow, that sucks.
So this is what has become.
All right, here. Pull them down, but I worry it's not enough. We need to end this before they destroy all our work. What they've done, no, what we let them do. They would have never been able to corrupt the Echo Machine without our aid. If we fail here, this might give our defenders a chance. Yeah, she's gonna kill herself. Their leader conducts, or maybe not, the last ritual. Assam the Unraveler. I saw him live up to that name. If you use their Echo Machine against us, he and his followers will tear through everything. We'll have offerings. The offerings that are absent God. Slay him and end his ritual. Former High Priest of Nakroa, now known as the Unraveler. He believes it can earn Xal'atath's favor by bringing about a second devouring. It'll kill me. Oh wait, what I want? Don't I want to get in there? No. Where is this guy then? Oh, boss. Oh. Fair boss. Gonna make it 32, maybe. Can I fight this thing? Aw. How the fuck was that? Aw. Dang it. I know at an early point in Poké Rogue version, each battle played out the exact same way the player used the same moves. They fixed the exploit at some point. Emerald Rogue has your heart now. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Dang it. Stamina to recharge. I blew my whole load trying to get over there. A ROM hack? Yeah, I figured. I've seen people play it, I think. Get loud. Here. Here's your little surfboard. Get him. Get him. I can do whatever I want while moving. I have the do whatever you want while moving buff. Little weirdo. Little freak. Can I have one of these as a pet? Alright, so now you're gonna, like, kill yourself trying to turn it off, right? die beside your friend? Is that your plan?
Yes, can I help you?
No, he's dead. Why hasn't it stopped? It's only growing stronger. Yep. We're too late. The ritual is self-sustaining. It'll draw in more power till it overloads the machine. As of Vesh, the eco-domes, nothing will be safe if the failure cascades. Energy should dissipate before it can cause any harm. Too powerful, though. It'll tell your party if you try to get close, and I'm not strong enough to do it alone. Unbind me. I'll wrap you in my energy. That's enough to let you get close to me. Okay. Can I just walk away and be bound in energy forever? Kind of curious. What if I just get on my mount and fly away? Do I keep the buff? Whee! I'm suffused with Reshi Cloak forever! Whee! Okay. Oh, fuck, it went away. Alright, never mind. Alright, fine. I'll let you kill yourself, I guess. You alright? I tried to protect you from the blast. Flickers in and out of sight. Sorry, that took a lot. I just need a moment. You gonna make it? You gonna live? He did it. He did it. No. Yep, I called it. Bye. Yep. Can't have that character stick around. That would require more writing. Alright. Gonna click on this quest here. Get away from me.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Alright. Grab your questies here. Dome is shattered and Umbera may be in danger. I can see scavengers of the wastelands of Koresh within it now. Umbera may be alive. We must find her and her Reshi ribbon. Yeah, that's what you really care about. Don't pretend. Scattered by falling chunks of void glass, destroying the structure and scattering its caretakers. They return to recover what equipment, flora, fauna can be salvaged. For the waste, claim them. Search the ruins for any clues.
Survival is our utmost priority.
When a meteor struck Umbera and I tried to salvage what we could, without the dome's shield, we set by scavengers of the great dark beyond. We fled and were separated. We're not a correction hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our equipment and Umbera.
Improve matters before you.
Alright, you guys have anything to say?
She was right behind me. I should.
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
Alright. Writing in this economy. Not written by AI in this economy. Chest. In here? No. No? Oh, wait, no, it's still lower. 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 Where is it? Up more? Wait, what? Well? This height. Inside the rock, did it bug out? It might have bugged out. Okay, right? Boo. Oh well. AI auto translate, but when I look at AI translated Steam guys with emojis every fucking where I can. For me, it's looking at AI translated, or not translated, but like AI summaries of stuff, and it's all the same, but with like certain keywords flipped around. Like a lot of people were thinking that some of the stuff for Midnight may have been AI summarized for the zones because each of them looked like a Mad Libs where they just swapped out some keywords. Which, you know, I agree. That sucks butts. But yeah, I think I'm gonna park my goblin, switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. Where I'm literally at a save state at a final boss fight, final phase, because I was doing it in a bit of a rush last night. I was late for a collab, and then I was like, I don't got time for this, so I did a save state and then just switched over. I raided out and switched over, so gotta finish that. Pretty. I do like this jacket. I really like this mask. I think this is... No real save, no time for real save. I was literally in the middle of the boss fight. I was like, I won, right? And then it's like, nah, motherfucker, round 3. And I'm like, oh, I don't got time for this. And I had to save state it. Yeah, here, let me start switching over to that. Not even the final boss. It was the final boss, but it was round 3 of the final boss. I'll go over here and I'll switch the game category. There we go. All right. Oh, not that one. This one. I actually made a specific fight or save file for it, so I would have looked. Here we go. Oh, I'll wait till you get out of ad. I am out. Oh, I said I'm out. What is happening with the ads? Are you okay? All right. So last time we just fought one of these guys' arms. Now we're fighting his whole ass. Oh, I'm not so sure about this. Well, when in doubt, fight, I guess. That's terrible advice. Kubo is running for our lives. Sounded like a really good idea, or is it just me? Oh, Kubo, don't worry, I won't run on you guys. Somebody has to play the victory fanfare when we win, right? Sure. What are you so scared of, Hurdy? You didn't think we'd finish this without getting our hands dirty, did you? Hey, go easy on him. I'm not doing so well myself. You've got nothing to worry about. I'm here, aren't I? Let's just get this done with, shall we? Yeah, okay.
Ready, guys? Time to finish your story. Finish the campaign where the interesting plot was all side quests.
Smushes them mid-convo. Kind of. You gotta walk up his melty arm to punch him in the face. It's kind of wild. If anyone's gonna give the story a happy ending, it better be me. Like, look at this. To bring Van to this battle. Mega! I don't want to. I hate him. Nekuhia. Is this the god of time? Sacrificial Vaughn, in case someone needs to die. Reaction abilities are forbidden. Oh no. All right. Guess we'll just do the same party that we did before. Hunter that can fly and Ravager that can fly. They are verboten. I'm just gonna save here in case so I don't have to go through that whole cutscene again. I still can't take. There's another fight after this. It's not letting me take the bonus AP. There's another fight after this. You bitches. I never stop sweating. It's true. I like how they had to outline the map for us like we couldn't figure it out. All right, now how the heck do I fight this thing? Guess we'll go for that white spot of light. It's right in the middle, so it has to be important. Just like with the Final Fantasy Rebirth, where you had to shoot all of the stuff in Giant Sephiroth. Oh. I still have a tutorial in the final battle. Oh shit, we gotta chase it? What the? It got away? Ugh. Things are never bored with you around. My first impression was spot on. What, so you joined the clan for a little excitement? What better reason could there be? I certainly didn't join just to low along with the herd. The fuck, low along? They don't knock the herd. Other people are what keeps things interesting. It's either its eye or its butt. So either way, we're Legend of Zelda-ing this, or we're Ant-Man. The Ant-Man thing wouldn't have worked! Old me would have never agreed with that. The new me, grudgingly. Air flips hair. This thing is even Thanos purple. It's goo! We'll also recharge, but not do anything. Wait, there's multiple dots. There's multiple light orbs. I don't like that. Have a field day with this. Which way is it facing? If I go back here, amazing butthole ahead. Fair, no, trapping. This would do 224. Feralism. Sneak attack. 134. Alright, we're gonna go with the Sidewinder. Can't really tell which way this thing's facing. He ran to the other arm pimple. Would you? No. It moved again. Man, this is annoying. Oh my god. Oh, it healed? You bitch. A fortnight from Elden Ring. Don't get so confident you run out ahead of your support, guys. I haven't moved. Back at you, Sid. Get yourself the vagaries of battle art novelty from me, boy. Maybe we should stop talking in the middle of a fight. I've seen a lot in my days, is what it means. Too much to make mistakes easily. Well, you're literally talking way too much in the middle of a fight. Did Riot lawyers show up? God, everyone's got to have a line. All right, time to give that monster some Moogle mayhem and won't forget, Kupo. On second thought, probably stay back to help everyone else. Yep, definitely. Kupo, actually, maybe I will jump in there. Kupo, offense is the best defense. Wait, now I'm confused, Kupo. Yes, tell me what to do. Shoot your gun at it. Okay. Oh, you can't reach it from there. You reach it from here? Yeah, you can. The pod. 0%. Sure. It dispelled my burr. I did all of that because of burr. Okay. ER text lines are auto-translated. Japanese players didn't get the Fortnite jokes, so they got confused. Oh. Because people were confused, they had to stop it? That's kind of silly. I needed to be right where he was, but I can't be, so I'll just come up here. Can I shoot you in the face? Is that close enough? It is. How about some of this? Oh, the nuclear core braces itself against attacks. What? It can't. I can't hurt it? Wait a second. Maybe that white light has something to do with this. I better deal with that first. God, all right. I can't reach it. Okay. Guess I'll just wait again. Nokia charge. Charge again. Barrier again. Really, we're just waiting on like one character to do something. 4+ years sub to Dark Souls speedrunner. I know jack shit about FromSoft games. Yeah, that happens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, bro. Fuck you, I guess. Uses the chat function, not a speedrunner. There you go. Move along now. Go to your next little hidey hole. Perfect. This time it's 100%. Ow. Said part of what makes me feel like I'm good at this is exactly that. I don't even focus on the game, so chat doesn't necessarily understand what I'm doing. It's funny. Gaslight until you've made it. You should float to the right arm, right? Yeah. Perfect. There you go, HP critical. Back to the belly. Wait. Stop healing it, you. I'm not going down without a fight. All right, well, that's fine. Come over here and cast a spell on it. That'd be cool. Bum 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 bum. Boom, ba-da-do. I feel like a nostalgia drop a lot about Curtis everywhere, but I've never known 90% of the I watched if it weren't for him. Aww. Fair and cool. I can appreciate that. Can't hit him. Damn it. I'll barrier myself. No, it's similar for me. Like, I don't watch X Bonus as much as I used to. I actually started watching her originally on YouTube. But, like, if it wasn't for me watching her streams, I wouldn't be in nearly as many communities as I am in on Twitch. Like, I wouldn't have known so many of the streamers that I follow. And many that I mod for. I should just be able to stop dispelging, little bastard. blast him from there. Take him out. I think so. I think this will be good. Then we can start fighting the boss. I mod who I mod because I know them from different channels that Curtis rated too. Ah, that's cool. Getting white lights out of commission. Oh no, we blew up his superfluous floating nipple. It's supposed to be a god or a demon because she called it a god of time. The new Kia core goes on the offensive. The core Paley fades. Power so far beyond anything I've seen here. It'll make beating it that much more satisfying. Shove Vaughn in there. Into the hole. Into the face hole. All right, we got to get our floaty girls up here. Wow, 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 wow. Just confirm that in order to kill a god, you must remove its nipples. Well, specifically this god. Specifically this god. I don't know about all gods. That seems to be with this one, yes. Ow! That from getting his balls chopped off. I mean, that tracks with how horny Zeus is. Violation! Shut up, I'm fighting God. Oh, damn it, you're gonna teleport us randomly around the map, you bastard. Alright, I'm gonna start using you guys to fight the hand. Or not. Never mind. I guess just cure her. Mythology is fun. Yeah. Everybody loves that time Zeus turned into a goose and shagged a princess or whatever. Do. Boom. No, wait. Sure, wait. Is this Ultima deals holy damage? Yeah, alright. Literally a pile of coins and shagged a different princess? Yeah! Oh my god, it looks like such a freak when it's all zoomed out. Ew! No, it's not even worth it. I'll just try to get back up onto the top here. A trap! IMP! No! I can't believe it! In the last fight of the fucking game, they got me with the trap. With the last fight of the fucking game, they hit me with the MP trap. What god has a trap on its body? As if it could have ended any other way. Final battle. This time, I think so? I think final battle? Oh, goodbye, Sid. Never mind. Good dodge, good dodge. He should be dead, hopefully soon. In HP critical state. My flying warrior women are literally carrying this fight right now. KO! Goodbye, weird time god. I'm sure there won't be a phase 4. The fanfare undercuts all the dramatic tension every time it kicks in. Oh, I guess we are done. I guess I owe you a lot. I guess I owe you thanks for a lot too, Your Honor. I'm ready. Pulls out his sword, decapitates him. Look, there's Van. He helped. Imagine he went back in his cool armor. Wow, these clothes seem so strange. I kind of got used to the stuff you wear here. Wonder how many Final Fantasies are isekai. I know Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2 are both isekai. Are there any other ones? You are reluctant to leave? Yeah, a little. I've made up my mind. I'm going home. Hey, Sid, just curious, but you heard anything about what's up with Kamja now that Illawa's gone? And not really, because spoilers for anybody that hasn't finished Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna tell it right now. Spoilers, if anybody hasn't finished Final Fantasy X, Edis is fucking dead. So I don't know if that counts as an isekai. But it starts as one, kind of. Spoke with an old friend about that just the other day. They were shaken, yes, but not broken. Has nothing to do with me now. It's the hook, but not the truth? Yeah, kinda. No, it wouldn't. Well, guess I'll be going. Kupo! Wait, don't leave yet, Kupo! Birdie? It's done, I finished it! I wrote a song for you, Gaz. Aww. I just finished it, Kupo. I wanted you to hear it before you left. Time enough for a song, don't you? Not like anyone is expecting you to show up. He's gonna get back and be like 3 years older. Of course I'll listen. Aww. Not bad at all. Bit too good for the likes of Gaz, if you ask me. I like how Van and Pinello literally are standing there saying nothing just in case you chose not to add them to your party. If you didn't recruit them, they would probably just not be there. Yes, you know the words that must end this. Don't worry, there's only one way to end a story. The end. And they lived happily ever after. FF1 has heroes who are there to break the time loop, but did not know it. Is that making an isekai? Because they were from that era, right? Yes, Clemens. How did you find your adventures in Ivalice? Fun. Can't believe how much fun I had in meeting all of you. Though you may not see it with your eyes, your time here has changed you. I know. I think even if I forget everything that happened here when I go back home, my adventures here will always be a part of me. They had amnesia in all the retellings. Yeah, but does amnesia mean they are not from that world? No matter where your path may lead, heed your heart. Be true to yourself. Shadowbringers and Isekai? Maybe. Thanks, I will. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm not saying goodbye, okay? Okay. Go and don't give your aunt any more cause for concern. So long, everyone. Bye. I'll be back after the credits. Whee! Cloud count as Isekai into FF Tactics? Oh, absolutely. What about Terra? Does that count? I guess so, actually. Thinking about it. And also Zidane, technically, right? Huh. Sorry, Gaz. I found a few more papers to grade and... Huh? What's this? Up and at it, Gaz. It's a library, not a dormitory. Huh? Mr. Randall? Wait, was Mr. Randall my teacher? I thought he was just a librarian. What about FF8? No, amnesia doesn't mean it's an isekai. I just had the most amazing adventure. I was in another world. Ivalice. It was called Ivalice. The world, you say? I did so many things, fighting monsters, riding airships. It's not another timeline? I don't think so. I haven't finished 8 in ages. Mr. Randall, I'm not making this up. Oh, I know. See, I've been there too. World of Swords and Magic. It was a long time ago. Go home now. Don't worry about cleaning up today. You wouldn't want to waste your summer vacation in here. Whoa! I didn't realize how late it was. My aunt's gonna kill me. Guess I'll head home then. Yes. Notebook. Doesn't it belong to you? Hey, my journal! Thanks, Mr. Randall. See you later. Goodbye. Enjoy the summer. Sure thing, nerd. Aww. Getting chewed out again. Ba, 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 ba. Like Mario and Luigi. Those weren't our party members. I didn't have a Vieira priest. Killing bartenders and punching a god in the butt. Cutting off a god's nipples. He's carrying all of her shopping. Adorable. Those are the starting characters with Sid. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. But I didn't have them in those classes. They should have stayed with what I picked. Also, where the fuck is Mont Blanc? Fucking chowderheads. I hope it's a mimic. I hope it's a mimic and it punches Vaughn in the dick. Yes! Punch him in the dick! Punch him! Damn it. It's Grandpa Goblin. Doing. For himself a hand job. Stop. The enchanted reach around. August something. It was sunny. There, that's enough. That's good enough for yesterday's entry. So does this hate for Vaughn extend to 12? I always thought Vaughn was lame, but in this he was just like shitty. Wonder what today's got in store for him. Like he's just super cocky and full of himself in this, and like when the AI controls him, he's borderline useless. In 12, I thought he was just lame. Is it the same Vaughn? It is, because they talk about Pinello. They talk about Al Cid, whatever. They want to be a sky pirate. They make reference to what Balthier was saying about being the leading man. All right, well, we're gonna let this roll out, I guess, because we're not allowed to skip ads in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 or 2. Did anybody see the Ivalice Chronicles new intro cinematic? I kind of want to see a comparison video of all three intros. Because I, at first glance, thought the one that I saw was just like an upscaled version of the War of the Lions cinematic, but then I saw more of it. I was like, oh wait, this is actually a new one. I don't want to see them side by side. Yeah, there's no way to speed this up, it looks like. If there's a video of showing them side-by-side comparisons. Final Fantasy Tactics. Bro. Yeah, here. Got both of them side by side. I'm just gonna let this play out in the back, and then we'll watch this. And all QA staff. Yeah, of course they just lump all QA in together. I hope I don't miss anything super important. I probably won't. Here's the comparison video. War of the Lions on the right. Final Fantasy Tactics on the left. From 4 years ago. Oh, God, the music. Like, Delita wasn't even in... I mean, I guess that was supposed to be Delita, but he was wearing his helmet. Like, you didn't really know it was him if that was him. Yeah, they didn't have this part where he's walking through the ruins in the new video. Oh, wait, the credits just ended. Oh, fine, it just put me to my safe. That's fine. Yeah, they don't have him walking through that part there. Yeah, they didn't really have this rolling shot at the beginning, right? I heard about some of the changes that they made, which I really appreciate. They made it so that it's closer to Tactics Advance and Advance 2's movement system, so you don't have to lock in a movement before you can see your actions. Like, those are interchangeable. Well, yeah, they did not have this, like, the gang's all here sort of money shot at the start here. That's like the church that he stopped and looked at before, but that's the starting point for their whole thing here. The chocobos look so much chonkier. Look at them. They're so much more round and fluffy. I love how big the chocobos like crest feathers are in this. They look so much cuter. These are some real ass fucking pigeons. The lack of movement cancellation sucked in Tactics. I think it was the first thing I ever brought up. It's a big loss compared to other games. Yeah. Yeah, this whole intro cinematic here, it sets up Delita more as like a conspirator, where he's like setting up an ambush at the front and running around the back, which neither of the other intros did. And it's kind of like showing you, yeah, you never saw the princess in the other intros, in their videos. Andreas, I love you! Yeah. So yeah, no, that was actually a completely different intro. Huh. Okay. Select a slot to save game complete data. All right, let's see what happened now. Bum 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 bum. Game complete. Wait, why am I level 54? Okay, is it loading me back before the quest that I just did, so I'm a lower level? Oh, it is. Okay. Now I have the rainbow. All right, what do we got for questies? I don't want you. No. I've only got one character slot open, or two, and it's for Mont Blanc and that other asshole that I hate. Alright, what do you got here for me? Notices an elegant letter. I must apologize for the missive. It is not my custom to quill and ink that which might be better left to lip and tongue. I've heard of your recent troubles have been resolved, so I beg you to come and meet me. I wait in Targ Woods. Ugh. Sure. Okay, I guess I'll go to Targ Woods. They'll be awaiting me there. AM. Well, it can't be Mont Blanc. There wasn't a single Koopo in that litter. Is for awesome? Maybe. Archmage Mont Blanc. I never did do the... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Did I fly to the wrong place? Shit on a biscuit. Wait, current quest, the ritual. Went to the wrong place. I'm gonna find a white chocobo. I don't know, maybe. How do I get here back? Can I get back here without going? No, I guess not. See if there's any. We'll just peek around. Effective clan member, get out of my face. Alright. I'm gonna waste more money and fly back like an idiot. God damn it! Keep clicking the wrong button. Trying to mash through this lady's dialogue. You will stand there and you will patiently read what I am saying. All right. Okay. I don't care about your story quests. Does this have a white chocobo in it? I don't remember. I don't think it does. I think it'll black chocobo. There's the black chocobo. That was it, right? Then there's a turtle, and that's it. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Do. All right, Wingus, where are you? Dead Targwood. Where is he? I was lied to. I was betrayed, deceived. What's this? Maybe this will do it. Oh, I don't want a Numu. Oh. Do I need to, like, go take a power nap where he'll show up? Oh. Friend of the Great Mage. This is Zedley Forest, not Targwood. Go for White Chocobo. Yeah. Look at all the stars. What do you say we take a little break? Not into you. Can't a guy relax for a couple minutes? But all these stars just makes me think. Not easy tracking down one person out of all the people out there. Hoping we'd chance upon him in the course of a quest, but what are the odds? You mean Lenart? One is supposed to know about the power of the gifted ones? He's an old friend of Lesaford's, isn't he? Supposedly. Not really certain. All I know is they met long ago. Wonder what he's like. Lesaford's nice enough, but you never know. Something tells me he's not like Lesaford at all. Lesaford, that name certainly brings back memories. He still lives after all of these years. Oh, what the fuck? Are you Lenart? Him? Look how young he is. An old friend of Lizaford's would have to be really old. Different from ordinary people, isn't that right? Apparently, the Seeding the Harvest repeatable quest has random chocobo colors in it. Oh, damn. And this does not surprise you? Rather different myself. You wish to discover your instincts, yes? Is that what you call the power of the gifted one? I don't really know any more than that, but I'd like to learn. And you shall come with me. You have no gift. Your place is not with us. Thanks for coming with me, but I'll be okay. Head back without me. Are you crazy? You can just say run along and I'll go marching off. Won't let me come with you. I'm gonna wait right here till you get back. I'll see you back here. Don't worry, I'll try not to be too long. Uh-oh. We go. Yeah, let's just let this young girl go off with this strange man she only just met by herself. That seems fine. Oh! Well. But now I will test your power. Show whether you are worthy of your latent instincts. Give me a chance. I'll prove my worth. Oh, I was not prepared for this? Okay. Actions targeting 2 units 2 or more tiles away are forbidden. Well, that sucks. Because I am a spellcaster. And they're not giving me the opportunity to change anything. So, fucking whatever, I guess. Doesn't happen before the end. No, this seems to be maybe a quest that I could have found if I just wandered around enough. But I didn't, so. Ow, that hurt slightly. Man, this guy does not have a lot of health. He's only level 22. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do this way sooner. Well, time to break the law. Yeah, because he's level 22 and she's level 50. The test is ended. She's 30 levels higher than him. Over already. There's another test. Let's get on with it. Wouldn't do to keep my friend waiting now, would it? Think he still waits? It's nearly dawn. He'll be there. I know it. I know him. See. Tell me one thing. Why have you chosen a life of solitude? But when I let slip that Adele, I was right. It was after that point. Maybe. There are people who care for you who would take you in. Because there are people who care for me that I walk around. I don't get it. Could not bear to lose someone close to me. Look at me. I am not like the others. Time's fire leaves no mark on. There are some who cannot accept me for what I am. They leave, and all is well. It is far worse for those who stay. Watch they grow old and die. Oh, I might meet new friends to replace the old. But I no longer have the courage to face what must always come again. And so I choose to remain alone. I walk a lonely road. Not the one I mean to make. You're an intriguing young woman. Thank you, I am. Very well, I will impart to you these instincts. Damn, I could have had this character class this whole time. Wait, so Adele is immortal? I guess so. Feels strange, like someone's writing something inside my head. It's worked. The very fact we are different creates a wall between us and the rest. Unless you choose to discourse with them, that difference will bring you over suffering. It is if this is your choice, embrace it. Do not regret that choice. Walk with pride. Saiyan pride. I mean, ambiguous special people pride. Thank you, I will. Go now. Return where you belong. Take your little weird cattail with you. And then we never see him again. The Highlander? I guess so. I'm exhausted. I had to hit that guy one whole time. You're exhausted? You know how long I've been waiting for you? Fighting for my life. Right. Didn't even ask for you to wait for me. What, was I supposed to walk away and leave you? Not likely. Could have let you down. You were counting on me. Hear what we were talking about. Huh? Never mind. Well, let's get going. I'm starved. I could go for something really rich. Maybe some kelp kebabs. Now you mentioned it. I'm kind of hungry too. How do I unlock Alcid? Game Targwood should be there. I went to Targwoods. They're both, so there's two characters that are only available after Game of the Week. Certainly seems smug gas. Me? Smug? I'm just glad to be heading back, that's all. You did hear us, didn't you? Yeah, I could hear you. Must have been something Lenart did. What? That meddling no good. What was he thinking? No matter what you say, the clan really means something to you, huh? Yes! I choose my next words carefully if I were you. They may be your last. Hehehehe. The Heritor job is now available. Damn, that would have been useful like 30 hours ago. All right, let's see. Heritor. You have Lenart. Secrets of the Gifted are the weapons of the Heritor. All right, how do I learn more abilities? Weapons? Oh, it is from weapons. Okay. There's specific weapons that she can use it. Whale Wisp, Ragnarok. I have a lot of these weapons. Oh gosh, you can equip like anything. I have Ragnarok. Gidgeridin. No. Dragon Whip. Okay, so there are a bunch of weapons that I just don't have. That's kind of booty. Let me see if I can... Any that I just didn't buy. Get it from quests. Okay. So most of these are not weapons I will find questing. I have to quests to get them. Okay. Second. Makes sense since certain one ability is named after a gifted one. True. A lost friend. My friend Shufa is gone upon the snowy plain. I must find him. I must aid. Okay. Oh, wait. Say seeding the harvest has random chocobos? All right. Save here. The save state. That's what GameFAQs claims. All right. This is Kamoa. Okay. Well, a user on the forums. Well, we know users on forums never lie. All right, I guess I'll switch her back to Seer. Finish learning that skill. Increase your magics. Increase your magics. There you go. On Turbo MP, not really. I guess we can just do Death Strike to increase critical hit chance. The FF Wiki makes the same claim. All right, let's see what we get. Down there. And then if this happens the same time every year, we could just rotate through the year. Try to come back. Oh, wait, of course it's random because you just have to survive or kill enough foes to get them to spawn chocobos. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, fine. We'll use him. Just to see what he can do. He'll hate him. And then we're gonna have to turn you into a Chocobo Knight. Okay, let's see. What does it do if I optimize? Sequencer and Sanged Shield. Makes me weak to fire. Why would that be optimized? Game. Stupid game. Have as much evasion as possible, honestly. Like with this ninja gear. There you go. 29 evasion, that seems good. All right. We just gotta slice through these enemies. See what shows up. Sweet flowers. Creatures ruin the flowers. The season's crop will be ruined. Oh, I forgot his voice. Sweet nectar. Oh. All right, we've got work to do. Keep an eye out for other monsters drawn to the flowers. Forgot that was his voice. Ooh. God, I hate these bunnies. Going for them first. Shield. That way you can't get status affected. Brown chocobo. I need a white chocobo. I assume that spawn is predetermined until I reacquire the quest. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Holy Strike 105. You can always reload your game and find out. That won't. Don't think that'll help. I think we went over that at length. Also, can Sky Pirates use guns? Items, gil, or loot? If he was a real Sky Pirate, he'd be able to use a gun. They can in FFT. Yes. Or War of the Lions, yeah. Anyway, bunnies burn, right? It's still only 49. Ugh. Just never see it. You know what? You're right. I've never seen it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Can I hit you from here? Oh, I can. All right. While they're having all of their turns, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom. Don't mind me. God, having cats is very similar to having two toddlers. My boy cat followed me into the bathroom because he wanted to be brushed while I'm in there, because that's where I keep one brush for like when it's after bath time when I have to clean. So I gave him a little brush. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Okay. And while I was in there, I heard the sound of cat food clinking against a bowl, and I'm like, the only thing that could possibly happening is that my girl cat is trying to eat some of my boy cat's food, which she shouldn't because it's allergic to some of the stuff. Like, she's on a special diet. And then I go back in there, and I'm like, yep. And then she sees me, and she runs, and she's hiding under the table near the food. Then I go back to the bathroom, and my boy cat is getting ready to jump onto the toilet, but the lid is up, so he would have just jumped into the water. Like, Jesus, you little shits. Has any gray hairs? Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bow. Gotta take out that chocobo. He's too big of a threat. Also you. Do 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 do. Let's see. HP and remove steep. Rid of your poison. I mean, if Vaughn dies, who cares? Do 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 do. Dee doo dee doo doo dee doo 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 doo. Oh, you're gonna blind the guy that already showed that he can heal himself and remove debuffs? All right. Do 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 do. See if this hits. Don't want you hasting anybody else. Doo-doo-doo. We'll get bone crushed, idiot. Ba-ba-ba. This ain't over. No, another haste bunny. Ugh. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Seven 65% at 79. Maybe. What? God damn it. All right. I'm not gonna mount it. I'm gonna get it. Wait, should I? No, I shouldn't. Do that here. Whack. Here. These. Go. Woo! And here you can elemental magic fire whip on the bunny. Try to stop it from acting, hopefully. Down, buddy. Oh, here you go. Ah! What I wanted it all. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You fucking mind?
Ah! Jesus. Hi, Gravy. How you doing?
Fuck your internet funny money, you dumb bastard!
I wonder if she knows healing magic. She's got to keep this idiot alive.
And fuck you, Elon Musk!
You're doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you've been enjoying a holiday Monday, if you have one, or getting one today. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see here. Sacred. I can haste someone. I can... I think a haste. I think haste is more cool right now. On you, you're fucking murking these guys. Eating a PB&J and drinking some coffee. It's your usual day off. Oh, do you still get paid for it since it's like a federal holiday, or how does that work in America? America. No idea. Well, I mean, I assume you can ask. Someone will tell you. What are you weak to? You weak to nothing. All right, then I guess get flambéed, ma'am. Ultimate charge, the ultimate onslaught ability, 360. I could also do rush. We'll do not quite lethal, but let's myrtleize this guy. Ultimate charge. Say goodnight. Step up. Actually, wait. Over here, I guess. That one's gonna die by the time it wakes up. Whack! I don't care! I'm here for chocobos. Oh no, I broke the law. That means if Vaughn dies, I can't revive him. Oopsie doodle. I don't think there's going to be any more spawns. I think we've cleared out enough to get 10 killed. Oh, wait. Never mind. Dang it. Just out of range. Hey, no acting for you. How about that? Whoops, never mind. Don't goo, my boy. Haste fades, but the hatred remains. Damn it. Haste you again. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! You're dead. Oh! There it is! Oh my god, there it is! It's happening! White chocobo spotted. I don't trust this thing not to die. I did it. Yeah, now we only have to do it again for a different color. Now kill it with Vaughn. Stop it. Oh, cool. Speed down. Red. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just not care about keeping my red chocobo and then just find the next one. You're right. I could just do that. Found a bunch of them all at once before. Nah. I'll just hand over the one that I have, and then if I find another one, I can grab it. But, like... Pretty disappointing. Honestly, the Chocobo tech in this game has been pretty disappointing. God, his dodge is so good. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Why are you making this so difficult? I'm gonna, what is this? Give the target a random buff. All right. Good luck. God bless. Oh, cool. It countered the poison. Don't want to kill you. I'm worried that this might, but I'm gonna pray that slowing you with a hasted Chocobo Knight. Good, but you didn't get slowed. All right, I'll live with it. Oh, don't get Bone Crusher to death. Don't do that. Okay, good. Run, little man, run! Move your little legs. We got some ranching to do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait. God damn it. Oh, she's running. $108, and if I do White Flame, it's only 100. All right, give him the focused Earth Heal special. Do 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 do. Wait. Can only do it to myself, but I'll do it. Just wait. You put haste back on our little man, please. Just really worried about you killing these guys and then us not getting. No, just buff yourself, bro. Give yourself a buff. You deserve it. Oh, now you're more immobilized faster. All right, I think it's gonna, the disable's gonna wear off here. Yeah. And then you're going to attack and get countered and die. Oh, it's regenerate. Okay. There you go. The White Rider rides again! Alright. End them. Choco Beak, Choco Recharge. And Minutia. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! I did it. That's all of them. This year's harvest should be a good one. Shut up, Vaughn. Pushes you down. Do 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 do. All right, I guess I can take that quest now. Definitely still here, right? Yep. Definitely. Be accepted in 16 days. God damn. All you needed was Vaughn. Don't say that. Where are you, Alcid? I don't want you to join my clan. Do. Is it there yet? That probably wasn't 6 days. All this shit, but not what I wanted. Okay. Oh my God. All right, it's got to be there now, right? Boom, 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 boom. Rancher's request white. Bum 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 bum. Here you go. Up, up, up. Boop, boop. Deliver a white chocobo. Wonder what happens if you bring the wrong person. I'd never imagined you'd catch me a chocobo this fast. This one's the same color as me, Kupo. I'm blue. And smart, too. It wasn't easy catching them, Kupo. Are you really going to give them to me? Having a white chocobo to call my own is like a dream come true. They're so shy, people. I'd have to be careful he doesn't try to run away. Let's see, what to feed him. Silky screens, yes, he's sure to like that. He's quite timid, so treat him with extra care, Kupo. You're really, really nice to him. I bet he won't care what you feed him. Cool. All right. The other one immediately up. Red. All right, cool. We're done. We're done with the chocobos.
1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword ruled. It was a time of darkness. It was a world of fear. It was the age of gargoyles. Stone by day, warriors by night. We were betrayed.
We were betrayed by the humans we had sworn to protect. Goodbye, red chickaboo. Oh, what's this? Have you brought me a red chocobo? They're a dangerous breed, the red ones. I've been looking forward to observing one more closely. Popo, I don't know how, but I managed to get it here, Kupo. It sure rocked and rolled, Kupo. I nearly got saddle sick. Hey, the red chocobo's a wild beast. His whole body ripples when it gallops along. You know, with this red, my collection is complete. Oh, how long have I dreamed of this day? Chocobos, chocobos, and more chocobos. I'm sure they'll have a happy home, Kupo. And I get nothing. All that work for dog water. Yep. Cool. Glad I did all that. All right, well, I guess you don't have to be Chocobo Knights anymore. Alright. Change your job. You got a pink tail! Yay! I'm so excited for my pink tail. Oh, you can change jobs. Wait, no, you were a juggler before. Finish your juggling. Kill 1,000,000 billion guys to get the pink tail in one game. The drop rate is horrible. Well, I got it, and I maybe it'll unlock me a cool accessory. Also, hi, Frax. Whoa. Do. Change job. That's not correct. Any soldier hat abilities? I don't think so. Armor abilities look like it. Those are accessory abilities. I don't think so. Do you like grape tomatoes? I'm eating grape tomatoes. Like baby tomatoes? Yeah, I have a bunch of them in the fridge. I was snacking on them earlier. Enjoy them. They are tasty. Wait, I should change you too. Time Mage. Yeah. Critical haste. Slow down. Time Mage hats. So, Time Mage robes. Fade magics. Somebody's wearing that. You can have this. There's a Moogle Knight armor, right? Yes. All right, let's see here. Probably got about half an hour-ish before I definitely need to. There's not really much else going on the map that's obvious for me. Do you ever find Alcid? No, it said he was in Targ Wood and he's not there. I'm gonna go take a 200-day nap. 1 second. Maybe that'll fix it. Second, I'm just gonna take a quick 200-day sleeperoo. I know there was like an apocalypse or whatever that was supposed to happen, but I was really sleepy. The passage to start the first step quest line. Nothing. There's no quests for like that here. They must only appear during certain times of day, or maybe I have to go back to the other continents? That's just a Fey random encounter. All right, let's go to the other continent, see if it triggers over there. No. If there's nothing over here, I might call it. Lots of people in the same thread contradict that, though. Yeah. It's so straightforward and intuitive. I know, right? God, how could you ever need a guide for this game? Give me something. No notices. Nothing. Maybe there was something at Gog. See if I go to Gog. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's try Gog. Get more chocobos. I will not. I will not be doing that. No. All right. I guess the game doesn't want us to get Mont Blanc or Al Cid for some reason. I think I'm going to call it here. I think that's it. I think this is a very fittingly unsatisfying ending. This game. All done with the game now. I might. No, never mind. I'm not going to come back. I'm done. I was like, I guess I could come back and try to get Mont Blanc and Al Cid, but I was like, for what? What would I do with them? Get it to 120 hours? No! At least you're honest. So many final tactics all leading to this pivotal end. I did it. Game complete. It counts. Ugh. At the end of the month, we've got Evil East Chronicles. I don't think I have enough time to play another tactics RPG. But hopefully anybody that's been enjoying the advanced playthrough will... I know there's going to be a bunch of people. I know Mega is part of the Final Fantasy Hactics Discord, I believe. There's going to be a ton of people from that community that are going to be playing this, the Evil East Chronicles at the end. I will be one of them. Hopefully people will enjoy my playthrough and show up. I know I'll be competing with other people. You can always play Bastard of Evil East mod before you do. No, I don't want to burn out. I don't want to burn out right before I play Evil East Chronicles. I played Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2 back to back. I was thinking about trying to do Ogre Tactics. I don't have that in me right now. I need a breather. But if anybody likes retro games, I will be playing, I think, Mega Man Legends 1 sometime this month, hopefully. We'll see. I'm trying to see if I can get a costume my model. Gotta double check in with. I have that one that's more lighthearted is Fate Tactics, but I'm not your dad. I already played Fate Tactics on stream. I really liked it. It was very good. I got the good ending first try. I didn't even know there were bad endings. All of the Disgaea games are way too much of an investment. They are grind fests. No, I will not ignore you, Frex. I will never ignore my friend. Don't you say that. I'm gonna grab you by your little chicken head and I'm gonna chomp you right on the forehead. Be a little love bite right on the noggin. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna check out. We'll brainstorm some stuff to do. Let's go say hi to Delphi. Delphi just started streaming. You're gyroscopically stable. You're not an owl! Hi to Delphi. They started streaming about an hour ago. And I think I will be back tomorrow at my regular time. It will be Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to play any WoW to start off. Wait, you are though, chickens is... Yes, I know. I was just being... yeah, I think I might do a little bit of WoW tomorrow, and then throughout the week we'll figure it out. We'll feel it out. I'm gonna talk to my model Ad, who makes my little chibi models, and see if I can get the costume that I want to do Mega Man. And when that happens, knows we're gonna have a little mini event for new outfits for reveal and playing the Mega Man Legends just put out. That got like up-resed and all a bunch of bug fixes. But also There's other things to do. I think tomorrow, actually, wait, no, tomorrow's Tuesday. We're gonna do Helldivers 2 with Billy also. So, yeah, that's also happening tomorrow. Please hang out. We'll do that. I will see you guys later. I'll say Mega more recently than the rest of you. Take care. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Happy Belabor Day. Bye.